Welcome. Tonight, you don't have to rush. You don't have to explain anything. Just sit back. Listen to the rain. And let the music carry your heart through the night. If this stream brings you peace, please consider subscribing and sharing it with someone who needs a quiet night too. Thank you for being here. Let's begin.
You walked in like a summer breeze, soft and warm, you unfolded me. I didn't know what falling meant till you wrote when my heartbeat said. But even in your smile I saw a trace of something holding back you couldn't face. We were almost meant to stay, almost found it forever in the way. Your hand fit perfectly in mine, like stars aligning out of time. But almost isn't close enough to keep a breaking heart in love. We were almost meant to stay, but almost slipped away. Your voice still lingers in my mind, a fading note I can't rewind. We built a world of maybe soon, but promises collapse too soon. I try to hold the pieces of your fear, but you kept walking, even standing here. We were almost meant to stay, almost found it forever in the way. Your hand fit perfectly in mine, like stars aligning out of time. But almost isn't close enough to keep a breaking heart in love. We were almost meant to stay, but almost slipped away. If timing had been kinder, if fate had drawn us tighter, maybe you'd still be with me now, instead of just a dream I can't put down. We were almost meant to stay, almost touched a love that wouldn't fade. I felt you slipping like a tide, no matter how I held the line. But almost couldn't hold us here, or keep you leaving from drawing near. We were almost meant to stay, but almost walked away. And I'm left holding everything we almost became. You stood there waiting in the rain, and I just watched you board that train. I had 1,000 words to say, but let the silence lead the way. I thought you'd always understand, but love still needs a steady hand. If I had said it then, would we still be more than friends? Would you still call me late at night, or hold me when the world felt tight? I never meant to lose what might have been. If I had said it then. I found your letter in my drawer, the one you wrote and left no more. I read the lines I never knew. They felt like I love you in blue. Now time has turned our story cold, but some regrets still feel too bold. If I had said it then, could we have fought and tried again? Would we have stayed and found a way to write a brand new yesterday? I wonder where, I wonder when. If I had said it then. Maybe you're happy, maybe you've grown, maybe I'm better left alone. But in the quiet, late at night, I wish I'd whispered, hold me tight. If I had said it then, we could have been more than what if again. I let you go, I watched you fade. Now I'm the echo, I'm never late. No second chance, no ink, no pen. Just if I had said it then. And if you ever wonder to, just know I always loved you. The street is quiet after rain, but my heart still calls your name. Your jacket's hanging on the chair. I keep it close like you're still there. I can't stop the world from turning slow. Whenever we roll, so leads me home to you. If you were still here, I'd tell you all the things I've kept for years. I'd hold your hand until the sky turns gray. If you were still here, the night wouldn't feel so wide. I never have to hide all the words I whisper in the dark. If you were still here. I see your shadow on the wall, fading before I can recall. The way you laugh, the way you stay, through every night, through every day. And I can't teach my heart to let you go, when every ring still paints your face, you're facing gold. If you were still here, I'd tell you all the things I've kept for years. I'd hold your hand until the sky turns clear. If you were still here, the night wouldn't feel so wide. I never have to hide all the words I whisper in the dark. If you were still here. Maybe love can cross the distance, maybe time can change resistance. I still wait for footsteps on the stair, even knowing you're not there. If you were still here, I'd tell you all the things I've kept for years. I'd hold your hand until the sky turns clear. If you were still here, the night wouldn't feel so wide. I never have to hide all the words I whisper in the dark. If you were still here, and I'd never let go. If you were still here. planned tomorrow like you'd stay, while you were already on your way. You smiled but didn't really see. Your eyes were packing quietly. I held the truth with open hands, not knowing it would slip like sand. I kept believing what we were, while you were learning how to blur. You were gone before I knew, before my heart could catch the truth. I was still choosing us while you were choosing something new. You left without a single sound. I stayed where love was breaking down. You were gone before I knew, and I loved you all the way through. Your coffee cold beside the sink, like all the things I didn't think. You said I'm tired, not goodbye. I trusted words that learned to lie. The space between us grew so wide. I called it time, you called it life. I read your silence far too late, when love had already changed its face. You didn't mean to let me fall. You just weren't there at all. You were gone before I knew, before the ending even moved. I kept holding on to us like that's what love is supposed to do. You walked away in quiet grace. I stayed and learned to feel the ache. You were gone before I knew, and I was faithful to the truth. Now I know the signs I missed, the pause, the drift, the emptiness. Some goodbyes don't say a word, they just stop choosing you. You were gone before I knew, but now I finally see it clear. Love shouldn't feel like guessing or disappearing year by year. I won't beg what's already through. I won't chase what never stayed true. You were gone before I knew. Now I know how to choose me too. You left before I felt the fall, but I'm standing after all. I chased your name on broken glass, hoping love like ours could last. Every echo in the night still keeps your memory alive. When the shadows start to chase me, your voice is the one that saves me. Through the silence, through the rain, I'll keep calling out your name. Every heartbeat, every tear proves my love is still sincere. Stars remind me of your eyes, burning bright across the skies. never comes again, I would hold you to the very end. Every promise written true, all my roads lead back to you. Through the silence, through the rain, I'll keep calling out your name. Every heartbeat, every tear proves my love is still sincere. And when the morning starts to shine, your love forever will be mine. Through the silence, through the rain, I'll keep calling out your name. Even storms can make it disappear. This devotion stays right here. And when the morning starts to shine, your love forever will be mine. The house still knows the way you stood by the window, light misunderstood. I trace the space you used to fill, like time forgot to stand still. Your laughter faded into walls, still echoes when the evening falls. We weren't broken, just undone, like sentences that lost their tongue. I didn't lose you all at once. You slowly changed the distance. This is the shape of us after goodbye. Corners of love we couldn't realign. Your absence learned my outline too. Now I'm someone I became without you. We don't hurt the way we did before, but we don't fit like we used to anymore. This is the shape of us after goodbye. Not broken, just redesigned. Your name still rests in quiet days, in songs I skip, in words I say. I don't reach out, but still I feel the habit of us. You'll still be real. We grew apart without a fight, just stopped reaching at the same time. Love didn't die, it just withdrew, left me learning how to move. I held on longer than I should, trying to keep us understood. This is the shape of us after goodbye. Softened edges, harder lines. that changed but didn't last. Some endings don't feel like the end, they just stop choosing we again. I forgive us for growing wrong, for staying quiet far too long. This is the shape of us after goodbye, a gentler truth I won't deny. You were a chapter, not my home, but you helped define my soul. I won't wish we stayed the same. Some love survives by letting change. This is the shape of us after goodbye. Still beautiful, just a different light. Didn't vanish, we evolved into who we are when love dissolves. We stood there under silver skies. Words were falling, but not our eyes. The storm began, we didn't run. Two hearts fading into one. You said maybe love just breaks this way, but the thunder stole your voice away. Now there's rain between us, every drop a memory lost. You reach for me, I turn to dust. Our forever couldn't cross under clouds. Our dreams got drowned in the echoes. Love can't be found. Now there's rain between us, and it still falls down. Your jacket still smells like the night where we kissed beneath the dying light. You said someday, but someday lied, and left me here where tears collide. The streetlights blurred, reflections grew, and all I saw was me and you. Now there's rain between us, every drop a memory lost. You reach for me, I turn to dust. Our forever couldn't cross under clouds. Our dreams got drowned in the echoes. Love can't be found. Now there's rain between us, and it still falls down. If I walk through it, would you be there, or just a shadow in the air? The rain storm has gone, but the rain between us lingers on. Watch the doorway after you were gone, thinking maybe you'd remember what we lost. Your jacket still hangs where you left your name, a quiet echo of the love you couldn't claim. I gather pieces of the things we tried, but some hearts break too gently to survive. And I keep searching for the reasons why you let go long before you said goodbye. 'Cause I had a heart to solve for your goodbye, too open for the way you chose to leave my side. You slipped away like someone fading from a dream, leaving me with promises you never meant to keep. I close the door you left behind and take my softness back this time. Packed your name into every goodbye, like I could fold it small enough to hide. You said you needed space to breathe, but I was still holding what we used to be. The days kept moving, I stayed behind, counting moments you left undefined. You walked away like it was a lie. I stayed to feel every goodbye twice. I let go slower than you did. I stayed when love still lived. You dropped us like a finish line. I reread every side. You learned how to forget me fast. I learned how to make the feeling last. I let go slower than you did, and it broke me bit by bit. Your laughter doesn't haunt the room. It's worse, it's how it vanished too soon. I talk to silence like it knows the shape of you, the way you'd go. I kept the promises you outgrew, like they still belong to me and you. You called it over clean and clear. I called it love, I stayed right here. I let go slower than you did. I stayed where love still lived. You closed the door without a sound. I searched for reasons all around. You moved on like it didn't last. I lived inside the aftermath. I let go slower than you did, and it broke me bit by bit. Maybe I love deeper, not wrong. Maybe holding on took me too long. But hearts don't heal on even ground. Some fall quiet, some break loud. I let go slower than you did, but I'm still standing this. I carried us when you were gone. I felt the night stretch far too long. You forgot the weight we shared. I learned how heavy love can get. I let go slower than you did, but I survived every step. One day I'll say your name and feel no ache, but tonight I'm still learning how to let go break. Feels wider than it should, like it's missing something good. Every chair knows how you sat, every corner whispers back. I didn't break when you walked out. I stayed too calm, I stayed too proud. But now the quiet hits too deep, like pain learning how to breathe. I thought the hurt would fade with time, but it learned my daily life. Everything hurts where you used to be. Every space remembers you and me. Even joy feels incomplete, like it's standing on weak knees. I don't cry, I don't fall apart. I just take in every part. Everything hurts where you used to be, and I don't know who I'm meant to be. Your name doesn't break my chest, it just lingers and never rests. Like a bruise I learned to hide, under moments I survive. I pass the places we once knew, they feel empty dressed as new. I smile like I've healed enough, but healing's not the same as love. I don't miss you like before, I miss the life I felt with you. Everything hurts where you used to be. Even laughter sounds too thin. Every dream lost gravity when you weren't there to lean in. I don't scream, I don't fall apart, I just carry the aftershock. Everything hurts where you used to be, like my heart forgot how not to need. Maybe pain is love with nowhere to go. Maybe letting go is learning it slow. I don't want you back inside my days. I just want the hurting to change its shape. Everything hurts where you used to be, but it's softer than it was before. I can breathe through the memory, I don't collapse on the floor. I survived what I couldn't see, I outgrew the version of me. Everything hurts where you used to be, but I'm still here, and that's healing. Some wounds don't close, they just stop bleeding. table with the candles burning low. Your eyes avoided mine like they already knew where to go. The wine tasted heavier than it did the week before. We smiled like strangers who had never shared a door. No raised voices, no slammed doors, no final angry line. Just the slow erosion of everything that once felt fine. I felt the crack forming somewhere deep inside my chest, while we kept pretending we were doing our very best. We broke without a sound between us. No explosion, no tears, no dramatic scene. Just a quiet kind of dying that no one else could see. We turned into memories while we were still breathing. We broke without a sound between us. And the silence was the sharpest thing I've ever known. You reached for the salt and our fingers didn't touch. The TV murmured softly, but it didn't mean that much. We said goodnight like it was any other night, while the love we used to build slowly lost its light. I wanted to ask if you still felt the same, but the words got stuck somewhere inside the shame. So we kept on living in this careful, fragile peace. Two people disappearing in slow, polite release. We broke without a sound between us, like glass that shattered underneath the floor. We smiled through the dinner, we walked out the door, carrying the pieces of a love we couldn't restore. We broke without a sound between us, and no one even noticed we were gone. If breaking had been loud, maybe I could have fought, screamed until the neighbors came and told us what we're not. But silence is a weapon that leaves no evidence behind. It kills you in the gentlest way and leaves you have to find. Now I carry the quiet like a scar nobody sees, the end that never announced itself to me. We broke without a sound between us, and I'm still learning how to speak again, how to fill the empty space where your voice used to live, how to forgive the quiet for the pain it chose to give. We broke without a sound We broke without a sound between us. The loudest silence I will ever know. And I'm learning how to let it go. Snowflakes swirling on the avenue. Lights are glowing red and gold and blue. Shops are playing songs I used to know, but nothing starts till you show up in the snow. Every melody feels incomplete till your footsteps rhyme with my heartbeat. Christmas starts when I see you. Every star comes shining through. No gift can match the love you bring. You're my winter, my everything. Hold me close the whole night through. Christmas starts when I see you. Candy canes and ribbons on the tree, but what I want is you right here with me. Every year I hope you'll walk inside, snow on your hair, that Christmas smile. The wall may sparkle, hearts may glow, but you're the magic one to know. Christmas starts when I see you. Every star comes shining through. No gift can match the love you bring. You're my winter, my everything. Hold me close the whole night through. Christmas starts when I see you. Jingle, jingle, light the way. Hear the bells begin to sway. Snow is dancing on the street. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Jingle softly, jingle bright. Love is ringing through the night. Every echo, every tune leads me right back home to you. All the dreams I kept inside shine like angels at Christmas tide. If I could wish on falling snow, I'd wish you never let me go. Christmas starts when I see you. Midnight sky turns crystal blue. You're the spark that lights my tree. You're the song inside of me. Hold my heart and make it new. Christmas starts when I see you. Stay with me all winter long. You're my gift, my perfect song. Every Christmas, every year. You're the joy I want right here. You said the storm would pass in time, but I'm still standing in your sky. You found your son in someone new, while I still dance in shades of you. You walked away, the clouds stayed still, and left me with the rain to feel. Now it's rain on my side, where your love used to be. Every drop a quiet lie you once whispered into me. You moved on like skies turn blue, but I stay gray missing you. It's rain on my side, and I'm drowning in the truth. I wear your sweater in July, pretending warmth can tell me why. They say the hurt will someday fade, but echoes don't know how to age. You took the calm, I took the ache, and learned how every smile can break. Now it's rain on my side, where your love used to be. Every drop a quiet lie you once whispered into me. You moved on like skies turn blue, but I stay gray missing you. It's rain on my side, and I'm drowning in the truth. Before the silence made me see. I begged the sky for something new, but all it ever gave was you. Still it's rain on my side, no umbrella for the past. I replay what you denied in a storm that holds me fast. You're the sun I never touched, in a world that gave too much. Now it's rain on my side, and I'm learning how to last. Let it fall, let it pour. You don't live here anymore. I walk through fire, through the rain, lost in the silence, numbing pain. But every step still led me here, to where the sky begins to clear. I feel the wind against my face. It tells me I am not erased. Even broken roads can turn back to where my heart will learn. And this is when my heart returns. After every scar that burns, I am stronger, I have grown, finding where I still belong. I held my breath through endless nights, dreamed of the day I'd see the light. Now I'm standing on the edge, with no more fear left to confess. I hear the wind against my face. It tells me I am not erased. Even broken roads can turn back to where my heart will learn. And this is when my heart returns. After every scar that burns, I am stronger, I have grown, finding where I still belong. I held my breath through endless nights, dreamed of the day I'd see the light. Now I'm standing on the edge, with no more fear left to confess. I hear the echo call my name. The hurt is gone, I'm not the same. Every shadow starts to fade. I'm alive, I'm unafraid. This is when my heart returns, through the fire, through the turns. I am ready, I am free. This is who I'm meant to be. Let the past just drift away. I have found my place to stay. This is when my heart will rest, being strong within my chest. the city lights would fade. Our dreams were bright, but they slipped away. I still hear the echoes of that night, every promise burning in the sky. I still reach for a hand that's gone. I still wonder where we went wrong. When the stars were ours, we were infinite. Every breath was a spark, every word was lit. Now the sky feels empty, but I still believe somewhere you're wishing the same as me. I walk where the shadows start to fall. I hear your voice like a distant call. The night remembers the love we knew, and I can't forget what I lost with you. I still dream of the life we planned, but it slipped like water through my hands. When the stars were ours, we were infinite. Every breath was a spark, every word was lit. Now the sky feels empty, but I still believe somewhere you're wishing the same as me. Maybe one day our stars will collide and bring back the fire we tried to hide. If time can heal what we couldn't say, I find my way back through every way. When the stars are ours, we'll be infinite. Every broken dream will start to fit. No more empty skies, just you and me, finding forever where we're meant to be. Till the night turns cold, I will keep this flame for the stars we had, for the love that stayed. You still light this room with grace. Our shadows dance in your place. Your laughter lingers in the air, but when I turn, you're never there. I hold my breath when I say your name, as if the silence shifts the blame. There's a space you left behind, where love once lived, but now it is blind. I talked to walls, a dream in gray. You took the color when you walked away. It's more than lonely, it's undefined, this space you left behind. I keep your mug, your favorite book, 1,000 memories I can't unhook. The bed's too big for me alone, but colder still is what you've shown. I replay nights we didn't mend, like maybe I could change the end. There's a space you left behind, where love once lived, but now is blind. I talked to walls, a dream in gray. You took the color when you walked away. It's more than lonely, it's undefined, the space you left behind. This space you left behind. Maybe time will fill the cracks, but it won't bring your heartbeat back. I try to heal, but every sigh still calls your name. There's a space you left behind, too deep for anyone to find. I'll wear your ghost like love can stay and still not return. There's a space you left behind, too deep for anyone to find. I'll wear your ghost like second skin, pretend I'm fine but break within. You were the peace I couldn't find, now you're the space you left behind. Ooh, this space you left behind. You said you'd stay until the dawn, but I woke up and you were gone. Your sweater's hanging by the door, a ghost that doesn't live here anymore. I keep replaying your soft goodbye, the way you couldn't meet my eyes. Was it all just a dream we made? A fragile truth that slowly fades? You left your love between the lines. The last promise still haunts my mind. I'm standing where our hearts collide, still holding on to your last goodbye. The stars don't shine the way they used to. Every light reminds me of you. I try to laugh, but the sound breaks. Echoes falling like heartbreak flakes. I whisper words you'll never hear, but in my chest you still appear. Was it all just a dream we made? A fragile truth that slowly fades? You left your love between the lines. The last promise still haunts my mind. Even when I close my eyes, I see your face in the goodbye. Maybe love was meant to fade. Maybe tears were how it's paid. If I could turn the hands of time, I'd keep that promise, make it mine. Now every dawn reminds me too of the last promise I made with you. We used to finish each other's sentences at dawn. Now how was your day feels like reciting a foreign song. Your laugh moved to someone else's stories on my feet, while I sit here memorizing back of your head. The small rituals faded one unnoticed breath at a time. Coffee for two became coffee for one by design. I kept waiting for the moment you'd turn and see that the person you once knew was still right here, still me. I watched us turn in the strangers. No dramatic goodbye, just 1,000 tiny deaths beneath the same sky. Your eyes forgot the way they used to find mine. We became polite ghosts in the wreckage of us and mine. I watched it happen, slow like winter arriving. I watched us turn into strangers, still surviving. You stopped reaching for my hand in crowded rooms. I stopped asking why the silence felt like tombs. We traded inside jokes for surface level weather, and I love you became something we don't say together. I replayed every warning sign like film on repeat. The way your later turned permanent, incomplete. I should have fought louder when the distance grew tall, but I let it happen. Watch the writing on the wall. I watched us turn into strangers. No fight, no blame, just erosion disguised as life staying the same. Your voice on the phone lost its warmth overnight. We're civil now, careful, pretending it's alright. I watched it happen like sand slipping through. I watched us turn into strangers, me without you. If I could pause time on the last night we felt like home, I'd whisper every unsaid thing before we turned to stone. But love doesn't warn you when it's quietly packing to leave. It just lets you watch the stranger you once swore you'd never be. And now I carry your absence like a second skin. The stranger you became is the hardest place I've been. I watched us turn in the strangers, and I'm still watching the end. Every memory flickers like a signal losing strength. You're happy somewhere new. I hope that much is true. I'm learning how to live inside the echo of losing you. I watched us turn, I watched us fade into strangers we never thought we'd trade. I watched us turn the strangest part is I still recognize your shadow in every empty heart. Your name in heartbeats, not in words we used to say. Every silence had a rhythm, only I could feel that way. You never left your footsteps on the floor or on the street, but you settled somewhere deeper, where my breath and blood still meet. I don't hear you when I'm calling, I don't see you when I turn, but my body keeps on knowing every place you didn't burn. Your memory sleeps in my pulse like it never learned to go. Every beat repeats the moment I was loving you alone. Like a secret I can't dismiss. I fold the days like letters, never sent but never gone. I speak your name in whispers when the night is holding on. You don't haunt my dreams anymore, you don't call me in my sleep. You just stay beneath the surface where my heart refuses peace. I'm forgiven what you couldn't, I've released what I can bear. But some love lives in the body, even when the mind's repaired. Your memory sleeps in my pulse, soft and steady, never loud. Doesn't hurt the way it did then, it just weighs me like a cloud. I moved on in all the right ways, still there's something I can't lose. Your memory sleeps in my pulse like a truth I didn't choose. Something written in the nerve ends, something living past goodbye. If I ever stop remembering, if my heart forgets its role, I'll still feel you in the echo of the life inside my soul. Your memory sleeps in my pulse, but it doesn't own me now. I can carry what we were without asking myself how. I won't beg the past to stay here, I won't chase what I outgrew. Your memory sleeps in my pulse, but my future beats brand new. I don't need you to be near me. My heart remembers enough. coffee's cold, the sky is gray. Another word you didn't say. I replay our final scene like a movie stuck between. I reach for you in empty air, still hoping you might care. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind like your name burns into mine? I'm still here where we began, holding on with trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. Your old sweater, folded neat, still lives where we used to meet. The radio hums our song like it's been missing you all along. I whisper up into the night as if your soul could hear me right. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind like your name burns into mine? I'm still here where we began, holding on with trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. Your old sweater folded neat still lives where we used to meet. The radio hums our song like it's been missing you all along. I whisper love into the night as if your soul could hear me right. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind like your name burns into mine? I'm still here where we began, holding on with trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. I don't need a grand return just to know you sometimes yearn for the girl who gave you all and still waits after the fall. If you still remember me when the stars refuse to gleam, when your heart feels unexplained, could it be my voice remains? I'm the echo in the rain, the goodbye that feels like pain. If you still remember me, maybe love is never empty, so I'll wait silently in case you still remember me. I hear your shadow in the rain, a quiet echo calling my name. I try to hide the tears that bleed, but love remembers every. Your voice is carved into my skies. I keep on searching with tired eyes. Stay with me in the silence of the night. Hold my soul, don't let it die. Even if tomorrow pulls us apart, you live forever in my heart. The faint footsteps on the ground still play like music without sound. I reach for dreams that slip away, yet your warmth refuses to decay. The more I lose, the more I find you're the flame that lights my mind. Stay with me in the silence of the night. Hold my soul, don't let it die. Let it die. Even if tomorrow pulls us apart, you live forever in my heart. The more I hurt, you are. Ooh, stay with me in the silence of the night. Ooh, hold my soul, don't let it die. Let it die, even when the stars forget to shine. Ooh, your love will still be part of mine, forever in my heart. You'll never be gone. I used to fall asleep to the sound of your breath, the quiet rhythm I thought would never end. But now the nights feel heavier instead, like every shadow remembers what you said. Your absence settles softly on my skin, a gentle ache that keeps pulling me in. I stand in rooms where you once stood, trying to feel the echoes I understood. And every unspoken word you left behind still circles slowly in the corners of my mind. It's the way your silence held me, stronger than your arms ever could be, wrapped in all the things you didn't say, tangled in the quiet that made me stay. You let me drown without a sound, still I waited, hoping you'd come around. It's the way your silence held me long after you stopped needing me. I tried to read the truth between your sighs, searching for meaning in the fading of your eyes. You touched my hand like you were halfway gone, a lingering warmth that never lasted long. I learned your distance more than I learned your voice, a love that never gave me any choice. We spoke in heartbeats soft and slow, until the quiet grew too loud to hold. And I kept holding on to every fragile part, even when it kept breaking my heart. It's the way your silence held me, stronger than your arms ever could be, wrapped in all the things you didn't say, tangled in the quiet that made me stay. your quiet fades, and finally so do I. I walk through halls we used to know. The light still flickers soft and low. Your laughter lingers in the walls, but now there's silence when night falls. I touch the door you never closed, still waiting where the shadows froze. But I won't cry for echoes of before. No more reaching out to broken doors. You held my heart but not my hand, and I forgot where I could stand. Now I'm finding something more beyond the echoes of before. I wore the dress you said you loved. Now it just hangs a ghost above. The mirror shows a gentler face who's done with chasing what won't stay. You were the storm I tried to calm, but some goodbyes are quiet songs. But I won't cry for echoes of before. No more reaching out to broken doors. You held my heart but not my hand, and I forgot where I could stand. Now I'm finding something more beyond the echoes of before. I built a life outside your name, where pain no longer feels like blame. And in the quiet of the night, I found my way back to the light. No, I won't cry for echoes of before. I've closed the windows, locked the floor. You held my dreams in silent glass, but now I'm done reliving past. I've opened up a brighter door. No more echoes of before. I walk alone, but not afraid. Love lost, but peace has stayed. I sat in silence while you looked away. Our words got lost in things we didn't say. You smiled like nothing broke inside, but I was shaking, trying not to cry. You held my hand, but not my soul. You loved me just enough to let me go. And it's the quiet between us that hurts the loudest now. You never said goodbye, but I still heard it somehow. Like a song that never ends, just fading out again. The quiet between us is screaming in my chest. I trace the nights you used to call. Now there's no echo, no sound at all. I told myself you'd come around, but empty hope just let me down. You kissed my lips, but not my truth. I gave my all, you stayed aloof. And it's the quiet between us that hurts the loudest now. You never said goodbye, but I still heard it somehow. Like a song that never ends, just fading out again. The quiet between us is screaming in my chest. If silence is a language, then we spoke in fear. Too scared to break the spell we made disappear. I was waiting, you were leaving. Now I'm left with just the ceiling. And it's the quiet between us, the love forgot to grow. I never meant to lose you, but you were letting go. Like a whisper through a storm, I'm the echo you ignore. The quiet between us won't be quiet anymore. I feel the silence when letting you go. I'm letting you go. I fill the silence with letting you go. Kept my phone on silent loud. Every breath was hoping you'd come around. The clock learned how to lie to me, saying time would heal eventually. I wore your absence like a coat, too heavy for the nights I chose. Every maybe kept me still, every promise never fulfilled. I asked the dark how long to stay. It whispered you're allowed to walk away. It was the night I stopped waiting, stopped believing love needs breaking. I laid your name down on the floor, didn't need it anymore. I watched the stars not care at all, and felt my heart begin to fall free. It was the night I stopped waiting and finally chose me. I found myself in quiet air, no more pretending you were there. Your memory lost its hold when I stopped doing what I was told. I forgave the girl I used to be for begging love to notice me. I let the silence speak its truth, that I was more than passing through. I saw my worth in the dim light when I stopped calling your again. The night didn't end in goodbye. It ended with me still alive. I kept our side of the bed warm long after you left. Saved your favorite mug, though the coffee went cold and unsaid. I answered the door when no one was ringing the bell. Still watering flowers in a garden you'd already farewell. I showed up for the memories you decided to leave behind. Carry both our shadows when yours started to decline. I whispered I'm here to the silence that answered back, while you were already turning the page we never closed. I was still there when you weren't, holding the pieces of a love you had already burned, waiting in the doorway with arms open wide while you walked away without turning to say goodbye. I was still there when you weren't, loving alone in the space that you left burned. I replayed every voicemail like it could bring you home. Kept the lights on low in case you decided to come. I defended your name when the world started to talk, even as your absence wrote its name on every clock. I fought for the version of us that only I could see. Believed in the promises, you stopped believing in me. I stood in the fire while you stepped out of the flame, still calling your name like it wasn't already changed. I was is me. I still remember how your hand found mine under the streetlights, frozen in time. Every goodbye carved into my chest. But loving you was always the best. Even when the night is heavy, I feel your love inside me steady. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. Your voice lingers like a gentle flame, calling softly, whispering my name. No distance could tear apart the vow. It's forever, and it's here right now. Even when the night is near me, your light is the one that clears me. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. If the world should fade away tonight, I would still be holding you so tight. Every heartbeat proves it true. My forever begins with you. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. No shadow strong enough to close the endless love my heart bestows. And when the silence turns to dawn, I'll keep on singing, love lives on. We used to talk until the light turned mornings into something bright. Now even silence feels too loud, like something broke but never fell down. No slammed doors, no last goodbye, just fewer reasons asking why. Your shadow left before you did, and I pretended not to notice it. Love didn't end, it just grew thin, like words we stopped believing in. We faded without a sound, no echoes when we went down. No fire, no final round, just hearts learning how to back down. We didn't crash, we didn't fight, we slowly lost the need to try. We faded without a sound, before forever turned to past. We stayed but weren't really there. Share the same room, different air. I held on longer than I should. You left in ways I misunderstood. It wasn't cruel, it wasn't wrong, just love that didn't last that long. We stopped asking if we're okay, like answers would have made us stay. We faded without a sound, no echoes when we went down, no fire, no final round, just hearts learning how to back down. We didn't cry, we didn't fight, we slowly lost the need to try. We faded without a sound, still hurts when I think about. Some endings don't break you in two, they quietly forget you. No scars to prove the pain was real, but silence cuts the deepest still. We faded without a sound, like ghosts we didn't chase around. No blame, no truth we found, just love we slowly let slip out. I don't hate you, I don't cry, I just miss the reason why. We faded without a sound, and that's the part I can't work out. Nothing shattered, nothing drowned, we just faded without a sound. I typed a message, held my breath, watched the three dots fade to death. Your silence spoke like shattered glass, a quiet ending I couldn't surpass. You used to answer like the sun. Now every word feels overrun. You left me on red, no words to mend, a ghost in the glow of what we said. Our story froze inside the thread. You walked away, and I'm left on red. Every beat of my heart still tries, but you're gone between the lines. Scrolling through what used to be, your laughter saved in memory. I see your name, I see my pain, replaying goodbyes again and again. You were my morning, now you're gone, and I'm still checking what went wrong. left me on red, like I'm unseen between the truth and what love means. Your name still lights my broken phone, but I'm replying to myself alone. You said nothing, but it said it all. Left unread, I took the fall. Maybe one day I'll stop checking blue, but tonight I'm still waiting for a scene from you. Every tear I've cried, your shadow lingers, though I've said goodbye. I touch the silence, but it feels like you. Every broken dream still pulls me through. I tried to close the door, but my heart won't stay. It keeps on calling your name every day. You're the song I can't forget, the fire I can't replace. Even when I turn away, I still see your face. Love like ours will fade, no matter what I do. Every breath I take just leads me back to you. The streets are empty, but they speak your name. The world keeps moving, yet I feel the same. I chase the sunrise, hoping I'll be free, but every dawn just brings you close to me. I thought I'd find the strength to let you go, but love like this is all I'll ever know. You're the song I can't forget, the fire I can't replace. Even when I turn away, I still see your face. Love like ours will fade, no matter what I do. Every breath I take just leads me back to you. I thought I'd find the strength to let you go, but love like this is all I'll ever know. You're the song I can't forget, the fire I can't replace. Even when I turn away, I still see your face. Love like ours will fade, no matter what I do. Every breath I take just leads me back to you. Maybe someday I'll find the light, but tonight your memory holds me tight. No escape from what we've been through. Forever my soul belongs to you. You're the song I can't forget, the thought I can't replace. Even if I walk away, I still need your grace. Love like ours will fade, it always feels so true. Every breath I take just leads me back to you. Back to you, back to you. No matter where I run, it's you I'm running to. The night remembers what we used to be. Every star is writing your name on me. I walk through silence, I walk through pain, but in my soul your light remains. I keep on searching where you've gone. Your echo sings, I still hold on. Stay in my breath, stay in my skin, even if I never see you again. Love like a river and never departs. You'll always carry the weight of my heart. The shadow lingers when the daylight fades. Every dream is colored in your shades. I can't escape the pull of you, a broken truth but still so true. I call your name, the night replies, 1,000 tears but hope survives. Stay in my breath, stay in my skin, even if I never see you again. Love like a river and never departs. You'll always carry the weight in my heart. If tomorrow takes you far, I'll follow close no matter where you are. Every goodbye is just disguise for love that never dies. Stay in my breath, stay in my skin, even if I never see you again. Through every silence, near or apart, you'll always carry the weight in my heart. And when the world forgets our song, inside my heart you still belong. I typed a message, held my breath, watched the 3 dots fade to death. Your silence spoke like shattered glass, a quiet ending I couldn't surpass. You used to answer like the sun, and now every word feels overrun. You left me on red, no words to mend, a ghost in the glow of what we said. Our story froze inside the thread. You walked away, and I'm left on red. Every beat of my heart still tries, but you're gone between the lines. Scrolling through what used to be, your laughter saved in memory. I see your name, I see my pain, replaying goodbyes again and again. You were my morning, now you're gone, and I'm still checking what went wrong. You left me on red, no words to mend, a ghost in the glow of what we said. Our story froze inside the thread. You walked away, and I'm left on red. Every beat of my heart still tries, but you're gone between the lines. I could delete, but I still scroll, pretending silence makes me whole. Your absence hums like static air. I talk to a screen, but you're not there. You left me on red, like I'm unseen, between the truth and what love means. Your name still lights my broken phone. never seen from you. The sunlight leave your eyes, a quiet storm, no last goodbye. Your shadow lingers on my wall, but you're not here to catch my fall. The harder I try to let you go, the deeper the silence seems to grow. I'm fading into blue without you. Every heartbeat breaks me into the night remembers what I can't undo. I'm fading, fading into blue. Your voice still echoes down the hall, a broken song I can't recall. I close my eyes to see your face, but dreams dissolve without a trace. I reach for love but find the pain. The empty sky just calls your name. I'm fading into blue without you. Every heartbeat breaks me into the night remembers what I can't undo. I'm fading, fading into blue. If I could rewrite all the stars, I'd place your light back in my arms. But wishes fall and skies turn gray. Love like ours just slips away. I'm fading into blue without you. Even morning feels colder too. The dawn can't heal what I once knew. I'm fading, fading into blue. Lost in silence, shadows stay, and forever since you walked away. You traced your name across my skin like summer light that won't fade in. We danced beneath the silver rain, and time stood still between the pain. Your whisper lingered in the breeze, a fragile truth, it brought me peace. heartbeat calls your name, but nothing ever feels the same. I close my eyes, I see your face, a gentle light I can't erase. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the dark, you are my light. Even when the world is cold, your memory keeps me whole. The stars above don't seem to care, but I still feel you everywhere. Every tear becomes a prayer, hoping somehow you'll be there. The night is long, but I believe your love is something I still breathe. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the dark, you are my light. Even when the world is cold, your memory keeps me whole. The night is long, but I believe your love is something I still breathe. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the dark, you are my light. Even when the world is cold, your memory keeps me whole. If I could turn back time again, I keep your heart from breaking then. No matter how the years may run, my love for you won't come undone. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the storm, I'll win this fight. Even if I stand alone, your memory will lead me home. The night will fade, the sun will rise. I'll find your love beyond the skies. Trace the places where you used to stand. Your shadows linger on my trembling hands. We used to speak in quiet, honest tones. Now every word feels like it's made of stone. The space you left keeps growing every night. A quiet ache that never fits quite right. I reach for you across the fading light, but love can't bridge what's lost from sight. And I'm trying not to fall apart, but silence cuts deeper than the dark. You drift away with every passing day, while I'm still learning how to stay. There's a distance between our hearts that I can't cross, no matter how I try. Every step just pulls us further. Every truth becomes another lie. I'm reaching out with broken fingers, but the hurt keeps tearing us apart. No matter how close we stand, I can't find you through the distance between our hearts. I replay moments like a fragile song, wondering which note we played wrong. Your laughter used to echo next to mine. Now it feels distant, heal. Maybe love isn't gone, just tired, too faint to trust, too torn to feel. If goodbye is the path we're taking, let it be soft, let it be real. But no, I loved you with everything, more than I could ever reveal. Still there's distance between our hearts, a widening space we can't deny. I whisper love into the silence, but it fades before it reaches your side. I'm holding on, no, it's breaking, but truth is pulling us apart. I'll let you go with trembling hands and set us free from the distance between our hearts. One day I'll walk without this weight and breathe a world that doesn't ache. But tonight I'm learning how to part with the distance between our hearts. I kept my heart behind a wall, afraid to rise, afraid to fall. But somewhere deep inside I knew the world still waits to shine anew. I see the morning touch the sea, whispering that I'm still free. Every piece begins to mend where the shadows find their end. Love finds me again tonight, breaking through the endless night. I am learning how to stay, letting fear just drift away. I wore the pain like heavy rain, but now I'm dancing through the stain. Every tear has paved my way to find the strength to face the day. The stars are singing over me, their light reminds me how to be. Even when the dark was near, love was waiting crystal clear. Love finds me again tonight, breaking through the endless night. I am learning how to stay, letting fear just drift away. I wore the pain like heavy rain, but now I'm dancing through the stain. Every tear has paved my way to find the strength to face the day. The stars are singing over me, their light reminds me how to be. Even when the dark was near, love was waiting crystal clear. Love finds me again tonight, breaking through the endless night. I am learning how to stay, letting fear just drift away. I wore the pain like heavy rain, but now I'm dancing through the stain. Every tear has paved my way to find the strength to face the day. The stars are singing over me, their light reminds me how to be. Even when the dark was near, love was waiting crystal clear. Love finds me again tonight, breaking through the endless night. I am learning how to stay, letting fear just drift. Every memory led me here, through the quiet, through the fear. I am ready, I believe, this is where I choose to breathe. Love finds has kept my soul revived. Every ending starts again. Love will always find me then. To the same sun painting our walls, made coffee for two like nothing had changed at all. Your shirt was still hanging where you left it last week. I didn't know forever had ended in our sleep. I laughed at our old photos, traced your name on the glass. Never saw the goodbye coming, never felt it pass. My heart was still planning our next 100 days, while yours was already walking away. I was still loving you yesterday. Full force, wide open, no walls in the way. Giving you tomorrows I thought we'd both claim. I was still loving you yesterday, before the world rearranged. We spoke like always, casual and light. You smiled at my jokes, but your eyes weren't quite right. I missed every signal, every crack in your tone. Too busy loving you to notice I was alone. I saved the last text like it meant something more. Held every I love you like it wasn't closing a door. My heart kept believing in the us we became, while you were already changing the game. I was still loving you yesterday, with every piece of me in every single way, dreaming of forever, saying your name like a prayer. I was still loving you yesterday, when you were no longer there. How do you go from everything to nothing overnight? From we to me without a warning light. I gave you my always, you gave me today. Now I'm learning how to live with yesterday. I was still loving you yesterday, even as you let the feeling slip away. I'll carry that love like a scar I won't hide, until the hurting learns how to say goodbye. I for both of us. The room still smells of yesterday. Your laughter lingers, won't fade away. I trace the moments you let slip through. Every corner whispers something of you. I stood in shadows where your light once shone, hoping somehow I could hold it alone. But love dissolved before it could stay, and I'm still standing where it went away. And every night I feel the cold of words you never said, stories untold. I stayed where your love ended, holding pieces I never mended. Every heartbeat I tried to save now drifts alone across the waves. I stayed where your love ended, learning to heal what was abandoned. Though you walked out and left me behind, I keep the echoes you left in my mind. Your shadow haunts the places we knew. Empty streets still smell of you. I keep your sweater folded on the chair, pretending you might come back there. The clock ticks slow, the nights feel long, but I find strength inside the wrong. The love we had became a ghost, but it's mine to keep, even if it hurts most. And in the quiet I begin to see the love I lost is part of me. I stayed where your love ended, holding pieces I never mended. Every heartbeat I tried to save now softly, whispering my name. Hold my breath, I close my eyes. I see your face beneath the skies. Don't let go, I'm reaching through. This broken world still leads to you. Through every storm, through every mile, your memory makes the dark worthwhile. Lonely streets, I walk alone, but in my heart you are my home. Even when the stars don't shine, I find your love between the lines. Come embrace, the night turns gold. Your gentle warmth is all I hold. Don't let go, I'm reaching through. This broken world still leads to you. Through every storm, through every mile, your memory makes the dark worthwhile. The silence breaks, the night turns gold. Your gentle warmth is all I hold. Don't let go, I'm reaching through. This broken world still leads to you. Through every storm, through every mile, your memory makes the dark worthwhile. If I could turn the hands of time, I'd bring you back, you'd still be mine. No matter how the years may fade, this love will never be erased. Don't let go, I'm reaching through. The night will end, the sky turns blue. Through every storm, through every mile, your memory makes the dark worthwhile. When the dawn begins to rise, I'll keep you close beyond the skies. Your dark cloth's hanging where you left it, but the warmth inside is gone. I trace the silence in the spaces where your laughter used to belong. I reach across this empty bed, but only find the words unsaid. I hear the echoes of your goodbye, falling like thunder in the night. Every tear is a memory I can't deny. Still haunted by the echoes of your goodbye. The photographs don't fade away, they're frozen in a brighter day. I try to breathe but lose my way in shadows where your footsteps stay. I gave my all, you slipped through time. Now every song recalls what's mine. I hear the echoes of your goodbye, falling like thunder in the night. Every tear is a memory I can't deny. Still haunted by the echoes of your goodbye. If I could turn the clocks around, I'd keep your heart where I was found. But love has wings, it learns to fly, leaving me beneath the sky. I hear the echoes of your goodbye. They're louder than the stars can shine. Even when the morning lights the sky, I'm still bound by the echoes of your goodbye. Whispers linger, shadows remain. Goodbye's an echo I can't contain. frozen in a brighter day. I hear the echoes of your goodbye, goodbye, falling like thunder in the night. And in the night, every tear is a memory I can't deny, Still haunted by the echoes of your goodbye, goodbye. If I could turn the clocks around, I'd keep your heart where I was found. But love has wings, it learns to fly, leaving me beneath the sky. We stopped finishing each other's sentences at night. Your hand no longer searched for mine under the light. The coffee we shared grew colder between our words, while the laughter we once had became something unheard. Small things started fading, one unnoticed thread at a time. Good mornings turned polite, good nights lost their rhyme. We walked around the cracks we pretended not to see. Two people still together, but no longer. Strangers on familiar ground, we fell apart in quiet ways, and the silence heard louder than any words could say. We still sat on the same couch, watched the same old show, but the space between our bodies started to grow. You'd reach for the remote instead of reaching for me. I'd smile like it didn't feel like losing gravity. I kept telling myself it was only a passing cloud, that love like ours could never we're standing in the same space. We fell apart in quiet ways, and I'm choosing now to honor what we had, to let the gentle ending teach me how to stand. No more holding pieces of a puzzle that won't fit. We fell apart in quiet ways, but I'll remember us with grace instead of regret. We fell apart in quiet ways, and in the quiet I found my way. You said the stars were ours to keep. We built our dreams before we'd sleep. In every word I heard your vow, but time has a way of breaking somehow. I still see your face in every flame, whispering my half of your name. We were almost forever, almost something that time couldn't sever. We held the sun but lost the light. Love so wrong, it felt so right. We were almost forever, but almost doesn't last forever. The photographs don't fade in line. Your touch still lingers between the lines. I close my eyes and count to 10, but you're not coming back again. Every echo still sounds like you, a promise gone before it grew. We were almost forever, almost something that time keys were on my table, your laugh lived in my room. I folded my tomorrows around the shape of you. I learned your morning silence, the way you drank your tea. I called it all forever. You never promised me. I mistook comfort for certainty and closeness for truth. I thought staying meant safety until I started losing you. You were home until you weren't, until the warmth went cold. One day I reached for you and found an empty hold. You were home until you weren't, until love changed its tone. I didn't lose my shelter, I lost what I called home. I kept the light on waiting, like you'd come back inside. But homes don't lock you out when you're still trying. I packed away the memories that smelled like you and rain. Realized a home that hurts you is just another kind of pain. I stopped knocking on your silence, stopped calling absence care. I learned love doesn't leave you standing nowhere. You were home until you weren't, until I stood alone. I built my world around you, you never built your own. You were home until you weren't, until I saw the truth. A place that breaks your heart is not a home for you. Now I build walls with windows, not doors that beg to stay. I choose rooms filled with honesty and love that doesn't fade. If I ever call someone home again, they'll know how to remain. You were home until you weren't, and that still hurts sometimes. But I won't live in ruins, calling it a sign. I'll find a place that holds me without making me plead. This heart deserves a home that stays with me. You were my home once, now I'm learning to be mine. I used to think the night would never end, shadows falling where the light should bend. But even darkness cannot always hide a fragile hope breaking through inside. And I see the stars through the tears in my eyes. Love still shines through the cracks in the sky. Through the cracks in the sky, I found my way, even when the heavens seem to fade. Every broken dream, every goodbye still left me home through the cracks in the sky. The silence echoed louder than the rain. Every memory carried so much pain. Yet in the distance dawn began to rise. The night was broken by your gentle light, and I feel the warmth though the world says goodbye. Love still shines through the cracks in the sky. Through the cracks in the sky, I found my way, even when the heavens seem to fade. Every broken dream, every goodbye still left me home through the cracks in the sky. When the world falls apart and I can't stand tall, I remember your love is stronger than it all. Even storms can't take away the light. It will always break through the night. Through the cracks in the sky, I still believe every loss can teach a heart to breathe. Even if sorrow will never die, there's endless hope through the cracks in the sky. And when I fall, I'll still look high for love that shines through the cracks in the sky. You text me good morning, then disappear by noon. Left me reading old messages under the same moon. Your arms around me felt like a temporary release, warm until the moment you decided to release. I kept collecting pieces you never meant to give. Told myself half a heart was still a way to live, but every almost touch left bruises I couldn't name. You gave me just enough to keep me in the game. You loved me in half measures, never all the way. A whisper of forever that faded by the day. You held me like a secret you weren't ready to claim. Left me starving for the fire you only gave a flame. Half measures, half measures, and I still stayed. You'd say I miss you in the middle of the night, then wake up acting like it never saw the light. I learned the shape of your maybe, wore it like a crown while you kept it steady on the way out of town. I painted full futures on your unfinished lines, drank your someday promises like expensive wine. But the glass was always half empty when you turned around, and I drowned in the silence of the love you never found. You loved me in half measures, never deep enough. Offered me a lifeline, then called it just a bluff. You kissed me like a habit you could easily break, left echoes of devotion that were always half awake. Half measures, and I still ached. I wonder if you ever love someone completely, or if partial is the only version you know how to be. I gave you every fraction, every trembling part. You took the light and left me holding just the dark. I deserve the whole sky, not a borrowed star. You loved me in half measures, but I loved you complete. Poured my entire ocean at your hesitant feet. Now I'm learning how to walk away from what was never mine, healing from a love that only showed up half the time. No more half measures, no more half measures. I'm finally mine. You loved me in half measures, but I won't love that way again. You stopped asking how my day had been, just nodded like you already knew. Our words got smaller, thinner, like love was scared of waking you. I learned the sound of empty space between your sighs and tired eyes. We were still sharing the same bed, but dreaming separate lives. You said nothing was wrong, but silence stayed too long. When love and you became quiet, I felt the distance in your touch. No fights, no tears to cry with, just less and less hoped you'd notice something changed. I kept translating all your moves into reasons you might stay. Your phone lit up, your eyes looked down like I was interrupting peace. I was standing right beside you, but somehow begging to be seen. I miss the way you used to care before love turned into air. When loving you became quiet, I felt alone while holding on. No goodbye, no tonight violence, just one slowly gone. You stayed, but not with me. Your heart learned how to leave when loving you became quiet. It taught me how to grieve. Maybe love shouldn't whisper just to survive, or fade so gently we call it time. If silence is all that love can be, then I'd rather hear myself breathe. When loving you became quiet, I finally heard my own pain. I stopped begging for your presence in a room where I was unseen. You didn't mean to hurt me, but you didn't choose to stay. When loving you became quiet, found my voice and walked away. Some love ends loud, ours disappeared. The moonlight falls on empty sheets. Your sight still warm in my memories. I hear your footsteps in my mind, but they fade before I can turn the time. I reach for shadows in the air, but only silence answers there. In the echoes you left behind, I keep replaying every line. Your voice still lingers in my chest like a song I can't forget. And though the night keeps pulling me into a place you'll never be, I'm still lost inside the lines of the echoes you left behind. The street lights glow through misty glass. I count the they can't fit the same way again. In the echoes you left behind, I keep replaying every line. Your voice still lingers in my chest, like a song I can't forget. And though the night keeps pulling me into a place you'll never be, I'm still lost inside the lines of the echoes you left behind. If love is meant to fade away, why does your shadow always stay? I close my eyes, you're in the dark, still tracing fire through my heart. In the echoes you left behind, I keep replaying every line. Your voice still lingers in my chest, like a song I can't forget. And though the night keeps pulling me into a place you'll never be, I'm still lost inside the lines of the echoes you left behind. The echoes you left, still calling me home. I see your shadow on the street, where we once let our hearts meet. Time has moved, but I remain, calling softly out your name. Every heartbeat pulls me near, even when you're not here. You are the light in the silence, the hope that carries me higher. Through every broken night I face, your love's the fire I can't replace. I find your voice in quiet dreams, guiding me through broken seams. Though the distance feels so wide, I know you're always by my side. When the darkness makes me fall, your memory lifts it all. You are the light in the silence, the hope that carries me higher. Through every broken night I face, your love's the fire I can't replace. When the darkness makes me fall, your memory lifts it all. You are the light in the silence, the hope that carries me higher. Through every broken night I face, your love's the fire I can't replace. Even if the stars burn out, I'll keep believing, there's no doubt. Every road and every turn leads me back to what we've learned. You are the light in the silence, the hope that carries me higher. Through every storm I'll find my way, your love's the dawn of every day. And when the world forgets my name, your love will always stay the same. I moved the frame beside my bed, but left the memories in my head. I changed the sheets, I lit new light, still dream of you most every night. They say the time will make it fade, but some of us were built to stay. There's still a place for you and me, where silence seems a reverie. I closed the door, but not the heart. You wove it in my every part. You may be gone, and life moved on, but you're still where you belong. There's still a place for you and me. I bought new flowers for the vase, but miss your hands and quiet grace. I wear the dress you used to praise, just to remember softer days. They say it's healing when it rains, but I still feel your every name. There's still a place for you and me, where silence sings in reverie. I close the door, but not the heart. You wove it in my every part. You may be gone, and life moved on, but you're still where you belong. There's still a place for you and me. I tried to dance without your leave, but every step still mirrors me. If you return or never do, this love will wait forever true. There's still a place for you and me. There's still a place for you and me. But light that time could never see, though I pretend I've let it go, there's a warmth that always shows. And even if the years fall through, my heart remembers only you. There's still a place for you and me. In every breath and all I do, still a place for you. The night remembers every word, every whisper that we stirred. The moon still hides our secret place, where time can't wash your trace. Every breath still feels like you. Every dream pulls me through. The sky still holds our glory, till the stars forget our story. Till the stars forget our story, I'll be holding on to you. Even if the night grows lonely, my heart won't fade. It's you. The universe may turn to dust, but I'll still keep your trust. Till the stars forget our story, I'll remember what we knew. The wind still hums your favorite song. I hear it when I walk alone. The city lights don't shine the same since you whispered my name. Every dawn reminds till the stars forget our story. I'll remember you within. Used to say my name like a prayer, like it was something you'd always care. Every syllable felt safe in your hands, like I belonged where you'd stand. Now my name falls from your mouth like a word you don't say out loud. I hear it echoing yesterday, where your love used to stay. You touch my life without a sound, then let it slip and never turn around. Those hands that used to hold my name now don't even reach my way. You learned how to let me fade like I was easy to erase. I stayed when your touch grew cold, still believing in what we told. Those hands that used to hold my name are the reason I still ache. I watched you stop remembering me, like forgetting was a kind of mercy. Your silence dressed itself as peace, while I broke quietly underneath. I traced the lines where love once lived, on promises you didn't keep. You didn't mean to change so much, but you forgot the weight of touch. You kept my heart, but not my truth. I was still you stopped saying my name like it mattered anymore. Your goodnight kisses landed lighter than before. The texts got shorter, the plans got vague and thin, but you never said the words that would let it end. I felt the distance growing inch by careful inch, like you were practicing how to slowly disappear. Every maybe later carved a little deeper wound, while I kept pretending we were still in tune. The way you slowly let me go was crueler than any sudden goodbye I'd ever known. You didn't slam the door, you just stopped turning the key, left me standing in the hallway of what we used to be. No final fight, no angry tears, just a gentle fading glow. The way you slowly let me go was the hardest way to know. You touched my shoulder like it was someone else's skin, laugh at my jokes with a smile that felt paper thin. We still share the bed, but the warmth had moved aside, like love was packing quietly while I slept at your side. I asked if you were happy, you said of course I am, but your eyes were already living in a different plan. I held on tighter, hoping pressure could bring you back, while you were learning how to loosen your half of the track. The way you slowly let me go felt like drowning in a pool we both once swam. You offered polite excuses with a careful, steady hand, left me bleeding in the silence of a love you'd already been. No dramatic scene, no closing show. The way you slowly let me go was the loneliest goodbye I'll ever know. If you had torn me open with one honest, brutal night, I could have schemed and healed beneath the blinding light. But this slow release, this careful, kind retreat, left invisible scars that no one else could see. I learned the hardest truth in the gentlest way. Some people don't leave, they just stop choosing to stay. The way you slowly let me go taught me I deserve someone who holds on tight, not halfway love that fades into the fading light. I'm learning how to walk away from what was never mine. teaching me to grow. The way you slowly let me go. I'm finally letting go too.
The door closed soft, but it felt loud. Your footsteps fading through the crowd. Every echo filled the air with words we lost but couldn't repair. Now silence has a different tune. It hums your name beneath the moon. And in the quiet I still hear the sound of you disappearing. It's the sound of leaving, breaking hearts without a word. The sound of breathing, when goodbye is all that's heard. Every heartbeat calls your name, but nothing's ever quite the same. I'm still listening, still believing in the sound. Remember what you said, the ghost of laughter in my bed. I trace your shadow on the floor where love walked out that final door. The night plays back your melody of what we were, of what can be. I try to rest, but dreams still spin with echoes deep beneath my skin. It's a sound of leaving, breaking hearts without a word. The sound of breathing, when goodbye is all that's heard. Every heartbeat calls your name, but nothing's ever quite the same. I'm still listening, still believing in the sound. It's the sound of leaving, like the wind through shattered glass. The sound of grieving for the love that couldn't last. Every tear becomes a chord of a song we can't afford. I'm still breaking, still repeating the sound. stars in a midnight sky, burned too bright, then said goodbye. Every promise still echoes loud in the silence we allowed. You said love would never fade, but we both watched it slip away. I'm falling through forever, can't find the ground beneath my tears. Your shadow pulls me closer, even when you disappear. I'm reaching for the never, where your voice still whispers love. I'm falling through forever, but I can't let you go. Your sweater's still on my chair, the scent of you still lingers there. Every step I lose my place, haunted by your empty face. Every heartbeat calls your name, but nothing ever sounds the same. I'm falling through forever, like a dream that won't rewind. Your love's a ghost, a tether wrapped around my mind. I'm breaking, but I'll never forget the way you held me close. I'm falling through forever, where you're the one I chose. Maybe time can heal the pain, maybe not, I'm still the same. If love was meant to fade away, why does it stay? Why does it The stars still burn above, but I'm lost inside our love. Falling through forever, forever. We stood in the hallway with the lights turned low, your coat still on the hook like it didn't want to go. I reached for your fingers, but the moment slipped through. You whispered, take care, like that could see us through. We never drew the final line, never turned the page, just left the story open on a half-erased stage. I kept the door unlocked in case you changed your mind, while the silence grew heavier with every night behind. The goodbye we never finished still lives inside the
keep replaying the almost words we left unsaid, the almost hugs, the almost end we never let begin. No slam doors, no final tears, just an open wound that breathes. The goodbye we never finished is the only thing that won't leave. Your name still lights up when my phone forgets to forget. Old voicemails play like ghosts I haven't buried yet. We talk about the weather when we accidentally meet. Two strangers wearing memories we can't delete. I practiced every perfect line 1,000 times alone, but courage always left me when I heard your tone. We chose to walk away without ever walking out. Now the ending hangs forever in this endless doubt. The goodbye we never finished still echoes every time the wind moves through the trees. I carry all the questions that we never dared to speak, the love we couldn't bury and the pain we couldn't free. No dramatic final scene, just a quiet, slow decay. The goodbye we never finished won't let me walk away. If the universe gave me one more minute at that door, I'd say every single thing I was too scared for. I tell you that I'm broken, but I still wish you well. I thank you for the heaven and forgive you for the hell. But time doesn't circle back and hearts don't get rewinds. So I'm learning how to live with the goodbye we left behind. The goodbye we never finished is the hardest kind of closure I will ever know. I'm teaching myself to release what we never let go, to close the book we left open, to finally say I know. No more waiting for the words that never came to me. The goodbye we never finished is teaching me to be free. The goodbye we never finished still whispers in the dark, but I'm learning how to finish it inside my healing heart. I see your sweater on the chair, still smells like you, you're everywhere. The coffee's cold, the sun's too bright. I fake a smile, but not tonight. The silence speaks louder than cries. I whisper I'm fine, but it's a lie. You're still a part of me. In every breath, in every beat. Even though we said goodbye, you're the reason I still cry. You're the shadow in my sleep, the memory I can't delete. You're still a part of me. I'll pass the places that we knew. Like ghosts they dance in shades of blue. Your favorite song, it finds my ears and brings me back those tender years. I try to love someone new, but all I see in them is you. You're still a part of me. In every breath, in every beat. Even though we said goodbye, you're the reason I still cry. You're the shadow in my sleep, the memory I can't delete. You're still a part of me. Memory I can't delete. You're still a part of me. Time moves on, but I stay still, climbing every shattered hill. I don't want to let you go, but love, I know I have to grow. You're still a part of me. In every song, in every dream. Even though you've gone away, in my heart you chose to stay. You're the whisper in the rain, the comfort in my silent pain. You're still a part of me. Still a part of me. You're always gonna be. I trace the letters carved in time. Your voice still lingers in my mind. The silence feels too loud tonight, but hope still flickers like a light. I reach across the empty space, dreaming of your warm embrace. Stay with me, don't let go. Through the fight, through the cold, even if the stars all fall away, my heart will call your name each day. The photographs can't hold your gaze, but they ignite a brighter flame. I keep the promise that we made. Love will not break, it will not fade. I hear your heartbeat in the rain, a gentle song that heals my pain. Stay with me, don't let go. Through the fight, through the cold, even if the stars will fall away, my heart will call your name each day. Each day. If the night should close its eyes, I'll be the dawn when morning rises. No distance strong enough to hide the love that always lives inside. Stay with me, don't let go. Don't let go. Through the fight, through the cold, even if tomorrow drifts away, your love forever here will stay. Forever here, you'll never disappear.
I see your smile in the morning rain. It pulls me back to those golden days. Every whisper still finds my ear, though you're not here, you feel so near. I reach for shadows, I reach for light, hoping your memory holds me tonight. Hold me close in the silence we share, even if love is floating in air. You are the reason I learned to survive. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. The world keeps turning, but I stand still, lost in the echoes I can't rebuild. Your touch lingers like a sacred flame, though time has changed, I'm not the same. I call to heaven, I call to stars. No matter the distance, I know who you are. Hold me close in the silence we share, even if love is floating in air. You are the reason I learned to survive. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. The world keeps turning, but I stand still, lost in the echoes I can't rebuild. Your touch lingers like a sacred flame, though time has changed, I'm not the same. I call to heaven, I call to stars. No matter the distance, I know who you are. Hold me close in the silence we share, even if love is floating in air. You are the reason I learned to survive. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. Through every shadow, through every fear, I carry your voice, I feel you here. Love doesn't fade, it only hides. Inside my soul, it forever resides. Hold me close in the silence we share, even if love is floating in air. No force can break it, no end can divide. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. And when the night forgets my name, your love will burn an endless flame. The sunlight fell across your face, but your eyes were somewhere else, a distant place. I whispered secrets you no longer heard. Our quiet room swallowed every word. I tried to hold on, but you slipped like rain, a gentle touch I couldn't retain. The day I fell, you drift away. Everything I knew just went astray. Every heartbeat, every sigh left me wondering why we said your shadow in the hall, empty echoes bouncing off the walls. I reach for moments that can't return. In the silence, my own heart burns. I held your laughter close to mine, but some love is never meant to shine. The day I felt you drift away, everything I knew just went astray. Every heartbeat, every sigh left me wondering why we said goodbye. Maybe someday, somewhere we'll find a love that lingers gentle and kind. But for now I breathe through the pain, learning to love myself again. The day I felt you drift away, everything I knew just went astray. Every heartbeat, every sigh left me wondering why we said goodbye. The day I felt you drift away, I'll remember you, but I'll be okay. I'll remember you, but I'll be okay. The day I felt you drift away. I was still learning how to breathe, with your name tangled in my sleep. Every promise half unsaid, still hanging in the words we never meant. I built tomorrow in my head, with fragile hope and borrowed plans. You were already closing doors, while I was standing where we began. I thought silence meant hold on, didn't know it meant goodbye. I was counting all our reasons while you were learning how to lie. You left before I was ready, before my heart knew how to fall. I was still choosing you daily. You were already done with us all. You left me mid-sentence, mid-dream, like love was a page you could tell. I stayed where the truth was breaking. You left before I could prepare. I replay moments like they change, as if time could bend for pain. Your smile felt thinner near the end, but I called it just a phase. I carried us on tired faith, while you traveled light and free. I held on to what we were, you held on to who you'd be. I mistook distance for space to heal, didn't see you drifting far. closed the door. You left before I was ready, but I'm learning how to heal. I won't chase ghosts of yesterday or doubt the pain I feel. You left before I was ready, but I stayed long enough to grow. I love deeper than you ever knew, and now I finally let you go. I wasn't ready when you left, but I'll be ready for myself. I kept your sweater on the chair, like you'd walk in and still be there. Your shadow lingers on my skin, a quiet ache I'm living in. I replay words you never meant, trying to heal with what was left. After the last I love you, the world stopped holding its truth. Every heartbeat fell out of tune. Since I'm learning life without you, after the last I love you, I'm standing in the pieces you withdrew. Your laughter haunts the empty rooms, soft echoes wrapped in fading bloom. I trace the spaces where you stood. If letting go was easy, I still could. But memories spill like summer rain, touching the parts I can't explain. After the last I love you, the world stopped holding its truth. Every heartbeat fell out of tune. Since I'm learning life without you, after the last I love you, I'm standing in the pieces you withdrew. Maybe love was meant to fade slow, leaving fingerprints on my soul. I'm still walking where we used to be, trying to find the rest of me. After the last I love sat in silence, viewed away. Our words got lost in things we didn't say. You smiled like nothing broke inside, but I was shaking, trying not to cry. You held my hand, but not my soul. You loved me just enough to let me go. And it's the quiet between us that hurts the loudest now. You never said goodbye, but I still heard it somehow. Like a song that never ends, just fading out again. The quiet between us is screaming in my chest. I trace the nights you used to call. Now there's no echo, no sound at all. I told myself you'd come around, but empty hope just let me down. You kissed my lips, but not my truth. I gave my all, you stayed aloof. And it's the quiet between us that hurts the loudest now. You never said goodbye, but I still heard it somehow. Like a song that never ends, just fading out again. The quiet between us is screaming in my chest. If silence is a language, then we spoke in fear. Too scared to break the spell we made disappear. I was waiting, you were leaving. Now I'm left with just the ceiling. And it's the quiet between us where love forgot to grow. I never meant to lose you, but you were letting go. Like a whisper through a storm, I'm the echo you ignore. The quiet between us won't be quiet anymore. I'll fill the silence, letting you go. I'll fill the silence, letting you go. I sat in silence, moved away. Our words got lost in things we didn't say. You smiled like nothing broke inside, but I was shaking, trying not to cry. You held my hand, but not my soul. I used to know the silence in your eyes, the hidden storms you never showed the world outside. I knew the words you whispered when you were afraid, the little pieces of you that everyone else missed every day. We had a language made of midnight conversations, 1,000 dreams without needing explanations. But somewhere between the love and the pain, you started drifting like a shadow in the rain. I kept reaching for the person that you were, but every time I touched you, you disappeared a little more. Maybe love can stay while two hearts change. Maybe losing you was watching you walk away. You became someone I couldn't reach, a distant soul standing next to me. I could hear your voice, but feel you gone like a familiar song with a different melody. I was holding on to yesterday while you were already miles away. The heart just the person you used to be. I still remember how you looked at me before, when forever felt like something worth fighting for. Now your eyes are searching for a place I can't find, and your heart feels like a room with a locked door behind. I try to bring back the magic we created, tried to fix the love the time had separated, but some bridges break without a sound. Even when two people are still standing on the ground, I stopped chasing answers in the dark, stopped trying to rebuild a fading spark, because love should never feel like a race to catch someone who is running away. You became someone I couldn't reach, a distant soul standing next to me. I could hold your hand, but not your heart. I could feel your touch, but not where you are. I was saving all the memories you were letting go so quietly. The hardest truth I had to learn: some people leave before they turn. You became someone I couldn't reach, a beautiful stranger who once loved me. Maybe somewhere in another life we would have found the perfect time. Maybe we were a chapter meant to end. Not every forever is meant to begin again. I'll remember the person you once were, the one who made my broken heart feel heard. And I'll forgive the distance between the love we had and what we couldn't keep. You became someone I couldn't reach, but I finally stopped chasing the impossible dream. I released the hands I couldn't hold and found my strength inside the letting go. You were a beautiful part of my story, a love that changed the woman in me. Even though you became someone new, I'll always remember who I loved in you. You became someone I couldn't reach, but I found my way back to me. Some people don't disappear overnight. They slowly become someone we can't recognize. And sometimes the deepest goodbye is loving someone you can no longer reach.
You painted love in shades of blue. Every promise felt so true. Now the canvas fades to gray as your footsteps walk away. I trace the lines where we once met. Your shadow lingers, a silhouette of every word we can't forget. What's the color of goodbye? Is it the tear that never dries? Is it silver rain beneath the sky? Or the red that fades from your eyes? If love was every hue we tried, then goodbye's the one we can't describe. The morning light feels bittersweet. Your ghost still hums our melody. Every memory paints me still in tones my heart can't help but feel. I reach for warmth that isn't there. The air still smells of your despair, and I keep breathing what we shared. What's the color of goodbye? Is it the tear that never dries? Is it silver rain beneath the sky? Or the red that fades from your eyes? If love was every hue we tried, then goodbye's the one we can't describe. Maybe it's black where hope once shone, or white where pain is overgrown. Maybe it's just the shade unknown, the one you left when you were gone. What's the color of goodbye? It's the sunset in your eyes. It's the blue that hides inside when forever softly dies. If love was painted in our size, and then goodbye's the shade that never lies. And I still see it in the sky. The color of goodbye. I moved the frame beside my bed, but I left the memories in my head. I changed the sheets, I lit new light. Still dream of you most every night. They say that time will make it fade, but some of us were built to stay. There's still a place for you and me, where silence sings in reverie. I close the door, but not the heart. You're woven in my every part. You may be gone and life moved on. You're still where you belong. There's still a place for you and me. I bought new flowers for the vase, but miss your hands
say it's healing when it breaks, but I still feel your every name. There's still a place for you and me, where silence sings a reverie. I close the door, but not the heart. You're woven in my every part. You may be gone and life moved on. You're still where you belong. There's still a place for you and me. I tried to dance without your lead, but every step still mirrors need. If you return or never do, this love will wait forever true. There's still a love, you and me, a light that time could never see. Though I pretend I've let it go, there's a warmth that always shows. And even if the years fall through, my heart remembers only you. There's still a place for you and me. And every breath and all I do, still a place for you. I talked to you in paragraphs, you answered me in signs. I kept 1,000 feelings, you kept crossing lines. I watched your eyes grow distant, still called it just a phase. I stayed and stitched the silence, you slowly walked away. I thought love meant waiting, even when it hurts. Didn't know my honesty would make your world reverse. This is what my heart's filled when yours went quiet on me. I bled in every sentence while you chose not to speak. I loved you out loud, you loved me discreet. This is what my heart spilled when yours went quiet on me. I read between your pauses like they were written truths. I blame myself for questions you never wanted to choose. Every unfound you whispered was a door you closed. I was holding all the weight of a love you let go. You didn't break me loudly, you faded soft and slow. I lost you in the quiet before I even knew. it won't speak alone.
I still remember how you said goodbye under gray clouds with no alibi. Your voice was shaking but you walked away, leaving me where the shadows stay. And I keep chasing every memory, like the rain keeps finding the sea. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. I hear your laughter in a stormy night. Every thunder feels like our last fight, but I'm still breathing, I won't fall apart. I'm learning how to heal my heart. And I keep walking through this endless sky. Let the tears go, let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. And I'll keep walking through this endless sky. Let the tears go, let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop remains, every drop remains. I hear your laughter in the stormy night. Every thunder feels like our last fight. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. I won't let the rain take all my fears, let it wash away the wasted years. I am stronger than the night you left, even with this heart so bereft. Here's where the rain begins, cleansing all my skins, letting light come in. Every storm will lead me back to me, and I'll rise up, finally set free. Let the rain fall, let it make me new. Every tear I shed will bloom into truth. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. And I keep walking through this endless sky. I won't be the tears to let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop remains, every drop remains, every wash away.
The night is colder than December, as I trace your name on the window's frost. Every echo of our moments feels like something I've already lost. Your sweater's hanging on the chair, like it's waiting for you to return. But the silence in this room reminds me some lessons love must let you learn. And I keep trying to forget you, but forgetting never stays. 'Cause the air still holds your shadow in the softest, cruelest way.
broken. Every memory won't let go. I'm surviving in the spaces where your voice used to collide. Even now I'm still breathing your goodbye. I walk the places we once wandered, but they don't feel the same tonight. Even street lights look exhausted, like they're dimmed without your light. I keep replaying all our endings, searching for a different turn, but the truth is in the ashes of the love I couldn't burn. And I keep trying to move forward, but your ghost keeps pulling near. Every step feels like surrender. Every breath draws you back here. I'm still breathing your goodbye, like it's the only air I know. Every heartbeat sounds like breaking. Every memory won't let go. I'm surviving in the spaces where your voice used to collide. Even now I'm still breathing, still breathing your goodbye. Maybe time will teach my lungs how to breathe a brand new way, but tonight I'm just a heartbeat, trying hard to fade your name. And though love became a promise that you couldn't keep alive, I'll learn someday to breathe without your last goodbye. But for now I'm breathing your goodbye. In the shadows you left behind, I'm learning how to stand again with the pieces you untied. Every tear becomes a whisper, saying I will rise in time. But tonight I'm still breathing, still breathing your goodbye. When the dawn begins to open and the world regains its light, I'll exhale the hurt you gave me and reclaim my fragile sky. I've tried the places we used to go, different faces, but they don't glow. Every laugh feels borrowed, not true, 'cause nothing feels like you. Time moves on, or so they say, but my heart
stayed where you walked away. Nothing feels like you. No morning light, no ocean blue. I've searched the world, but all I find are echoes you left behind. Every touch, every view, nothing feels like you. The songs we played still haunt the night. I hum your name in fading light. They say new love can start anew, but mine's still frozen, shaped like you. Every road just leads me back to the love I'll never have. Nothing feels like you. No morning light, no ocean blue. I've searched the world, but all I find are echoes you left behind. Every touch, every view, nothing feels like you. If I could love again, I'd choose the pain, to feel you once more in the rain. You were the calm, the storm, the truth, and I'm still lost inside of you. Nothing feels like you. Not the stars, not something new. I try to heal, I try to mend, but your ghost won't let it end. Every heartbeat, every hue, nothing feels like you. Maybe someday I'll find my way, but not today, not today. You never heard the way I prayed for one more word for you to stay. I whispered hope in empty, still held on tight along with truth. You smiled like nothing broke inside while I was drowning in goodbyes. I loved you in the silence when no one saw the tears I cried. Loved you in the quiet where all the pain was hard to hide while you were busy letting go. I stayed behind with all I know, that I loved you in the silence. Your laughter echoed down the hall. I used to think I had it all, but love can't bloom in shade and fear. You stopped holding what I held dear. You left me with 1,000 nights of almost babies and not quite. I loved you in the silence when no one saw the tears I cried. I loved you in the quiet where all the pain was hard to hide while you were busy letting go. I stayed behind with all I know, that I loved you in the silence. One day you'll turn and search for me in songs I wrote you silently. next to me. I walk past the cafe where we met. The chairs still hold our silhouette. Your laugh, your touch, the way you'd smile. I haven't seen those things in a while. I play it cool like I'm just fine, but every step rewinds the time. Back when you were mine, the world was softer, stars aligned. Dance through storms without a plan. Now I don't know just where I stand. I still wear your name in every line. Back when you were mine, your hoodie still hangs by the door, like you're walking like times before. But ghosts don't knock and hearts don't lie. I smile and wave while I break inside. They say you heal with passing days, but I still dream in your old ways. Back when you were mine, the world was softer, stars aligned. We danced through storms without a plan. Now I don't know just where I stand. I still wear your name in every line. Back when you were mine. Still hangs by the door, like you were walking like times before. But ghosts don't knock and hearts don't lie. I smile and wave while I break inside. They say you heal with passing days, but I still dream in your old ways. Back when you were mine, the world was softer, stars aligned. We danced through storms without a plan. Just where I stand, I still wear your name in every line. Back when you were mine, I wish I said the things I meant before you faded, like the scent of autumn leaves that never stay, just like the love we couldn't say. Back when you were mine, you held my fears, your hand in mine. Now echoes live where you once lay, and I still miss you every day. I write your name in every rhyme. Back when you were mine. Maybe I'll be fine in time, but not like back when you were mine. The night is heavy with your name. Every star whispers, but it's not the same. I keep pretending I'm finally fine, but your memory lingers like a line. I'm reaching out to the ghost of you, hoping love will carry me through. You're the fire I can't let go, the only truth I've ever known. Even if the world forgets our song, my heart will keep you all alone. I walk the streets we used to roam. Each corner feels like pieces of home, but home is broken without your face. I'm still lost in your embrace. I close my eyes, the silence cries. Love like ours never dies. You're the
close my eyes, the silence cries. Love like ours never dies. You're the fire I can't let go, the only truth I've ever known. Even if the world forgets our song, my heart will keep you all along. If love is pain, I'll take it all. If you should stumble, I will fall. Forever bound by what we made, no goodbye could make it fade. You're the fire I can't let go, the only truth I've ever known. Even if the night turns dark and long, my heart will keep you all along. My heart will keep you all along. If the night is heavy with your name, every star whispers, but it's not the same. I keep pretending I'm finally fine, but your memory lingers like a line. We built a world on whispered lies, a fragile dream beneath the skies. Your words were stars I held too tight, till they burned out in the night. Now I'm standing in the rain, where forever lost its name. Every tear just understands, this is our broken promised land. In this broken promised land, I'm holding ashes in my hands. Every vow we swore so true now drifts away like morning dew. Loved ones carved in golden sand now fades where I still stand. I'm lost, I can't pretend. In this broken promised land, the echoes fall where laughter stayed. Our footprints gone, the light decayed. You said the sun would never die, but it's cold beneath your sky. I still wear you yesterday, though it slowly fades away. Every scar still understands, I'm trapped in broken promised land. In this broken promised land, I'm holding ashes in my hands. Every vow we swore so true now drifts away like morning dew. Loved ones carved in golden sand now fades where I still stand. I'm lost, I can't pretend. In this broken promised land, maybe love was never real, just something time could never heal. But I'd rather hurt than never feel what we had before it fell. In this broken promised land, your voice still haunts like violin. Every note a ghostly strand pulls me where it all began. Though I know I can't withstand, I'll keep your heart in my hand. Forever lost, but still I broken promised land. When the wind forgets your name, I'll still whisper it the same. In this broken promised land. I still know the way you smiled in the morning light, the little things you said when everything felt right, the coffee on the table, your jacket by the door, the promises we whispered, the dreams we both adored. I remember every song that played inside your car, the way you held my hand when we were chasing stars. You moved on like the pages, never had our names, but I still feel the chapters burning in my veins. Maybe time was kinder to you than it was to me. Maybe forgetting was the only way you could be free. But every shadow carries pieces of our past. Some memories disappear, some memories last. I remember more than you do, every heartbeat, every truth, every moment. Forgot the words you promised, you forgot the nights we knew, but my heart keeps all the pieces of the love I had with you. I'm not holding on forever, I'm just honoring what was true, because I remember more than you do. I found an old photograph hidden in a drawer. Two people full of hope who don't exist anymore. Your eyes were full of forever, mine were full of trust. We built a little universe out of fragile dust. Now you say it was a season, something passing by, a beautiful mistake that you left behind. But I was there for every storm and every sunrise. I carried every feeling you left behind.
the forever that we knew, the little moments nobody noticed, the dreams that carried me through. You may forget my laughter, you may forget my truth, but I became who I am now because I once loved you. I'm finally letting go gently with a heart that made it through. I'll keep the memories quietly, even if I remember more than you do. Some stories end in silence, some feelings fade with time, but a love that changed your soul never truly says goodbye. I remember more than you do. I didn't know the shape of quiet until your voice was gone. I used to fill my days with you, nowadays just carry on. Your coffee cup still by the sink, like you're running late, but I stopped waiting at the door when hope learned how to break. You never meant to leave me cold, but love taught lessons it never told. I learned loneliness from you, from the way you slowly slipped away from all the things we didn't do, and every word you didn't say. I wasn't born this good at being alone. I had to learn it from you. Yeah, I learned loneliness from you. We shared a bed, but not our fears. I felt you miles away. You smiled like nothing was wrong. I memorized that face. I tried to hold what wasn't there, like air between my hands. You left me with your absence. That's when I started to understand. Love doesn't always end with tears. Sometimes it leaves you here. I learned loneliness from you, from empty rooms and quiet nights, from loving someone halfway who never stayed to fight. I wasn't strong before you gone, but I became someone new. Yeah, I learned loneliness from you. I miss who I was with you. Was full of echoes from words we didn't say. I was counting every heartbeat. You were already away. Your eyes stopped listening. Your hands let go of mine. I felt the ending coming, but pretended we had time. You left before the song ended, before the last refrain. I was still learning the done with the pain. You didn't say you were leaving. You just stopped pretending. I kept singing for us. You left before the song ended. Your laugh became a memory, too soft to call back home. I replayed every moment, like it might change the tone. I loved you in the quiet parts, between the lines you missed. You heard an exit sign. I heard one final kiss. You left before the song ended, before it could resolve. I was still holding the harmony. You are already gone. You didn't break the silence. You let it do the damage. I kept singing for us. You left before the song ended. Maybe love isn't forever. Maybe it's just a verse. You stopped believing in us. I believed it worse. You left before the song ended, but I sang it to the end. I stayed with every leading, even when you didn't understand. Now the music feels different, but my heart's still open. I didn't lose my voice. You just left before the song ended. Some songs don't fade out, they stop midline. asleep, your letters faded on my hands like castles built on sinking sand. I tried to speak, but words were gone. The echoes whispered you moved on, and every tear became a flame, burning softly through your name. The night I lost your name, the stars forgot to shine the same. The sky fell quiet, the world turned gray, and I watched our memories drift away. The night I lost your name, I lost the sound, I lost the frame, but in my heart your voice remains. The night I lost your name. I walk the streets we used to roam. Each corner whispered you're not home. The air still hums your favorite song, but somehow now it feels all wrong. The photographs can't meet my eyes. They tell the truth that love denies. I breathe you out, I pull you in, but I can't find where we begin. The past won't fade, it softly calls through empty rooms and shadowed halls. The night I lost your name, the stars forgot to shine the same. The sky fell quiet, the world turned gray, and I watched our memories drift away. The night I lost your name, I lost the sound, I lost the frame, but in my heart your voice remains. The night I lost your name. Maybe someday I'll learn to breathe without your ghost surrounding me, but every dream still ends the same, with me still whispering your name. The night I lost your name, the dawn arrived but felt the same. I held the stars but they just fade, and I can't forget the love we made. The night I lost your name, I lost the fire, I lost the flame, but still inside I feel the pain. The night I lost your name. And if tomorrow calls your face, I'll close my eyes and find my place. In every tear, in every flame, I'll still remember your name. I still feel your breath in the dawn, like a ghost that never moved on. The mirror shows your trace on me, a love that time can't set free. Every touch became a scar. Every word felt like a star. You're gone, but I still begin shadow in my skin. Your shadow's in my skin, like a fire I keep within. Even when I wash away, your memory decides to stay. I can't tell where I am and where you still begin, 'cause I'm wearing all your sin. Your shadow in my skin. I walk the streets we used to roam, but every corner feels like home. Even strangers pass me by, carrying pieces of your eyes. I've tried to paint the night brand new, but every color bleeds to you. No matter how I let light in, you're the ghost beneath my skin. Your shadow's in my skin, like a fire I keep within. Even when I wash away, your memory decides to stay. I can't tell where I am and where you still begin, 'cause I'm wearing all your sin. Your shadow in my skin. If love's a wound, I'll wear it proud, or whisper hidden in the crowd. I'd rather ache than not have known the love that marks me to the bone. Your shadow's in my skin, even when the nights grow thin. Every heartbeat pulls you near, every silence keeps you here. I can't tell where I am and where you still begin, forever etched within. Your shadow in my skin. Fading light, soft and dim, still I breathe your shadow in. I walked alone through the storm tonight, tears and thunder hiding every light. But in the chaos I could hear your name, a fragile spark inside the pouring rain. And though the world tried to wash us away, your love burned brighter, it chose to stay. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive. Through the coldest nights, you made me survive. Even when hope was drowning in pain, you lit the fire in the rain. The wind was cruel, but your voice was near, a quiet strength that I still hold dear. You showed me flames can rise through despair. Even in darkness, your warmth was there. The storm could break every wall I made, but your light is something it can't take. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive.
can steal what love remains. You are my fire in the rain. Like fire in the rain, your burn is so true. Through every shadow, I'll run back to you. Even if sorrow whispers my name, you'll be my fire in the rain. So let it fall, let the skies remain. Your love will always be fire in the rain. You still call me when the night felt long. Now silence fills where we belonged. I kept your jacket by the door, still hoping you want me like before. I told myself it's just a phase, that love like ours would never fade. But I was left with the light on, waiting through every dawn. I whispered stay to an empty room, still wearing your faded perfume. You were gone long before you moved on, and I was left with the light on. I poured your coffee out at 2, like somehow that would summon you. Each time I swore I'd let you go, but goodbye comes soft and slow. I traced your name on window pane and let the rain wash out the pain. I was left with the light on, still pretending nothing's wrong. I danced alone where we once stood, believing heartbreak could feel good. But echoes don't make anyone strong when you're left with the light on. In morning light, I stopped pretending you were near, and filled my home with someone dear. I turned off the light you left behind and lit a new one just for mine. No more shadows on my skin, no more hoping you walk in. You were a storm, but I've become the dawn, with the light on. If you ever come back someday, you'll see I'm okay.
Clock keeps whispering your name in the dark when nothing's changed. I trace your words on empty sheets where your heartbeat used to meet. I've tried to let the silence heal, but quiet only makes it real. Every breath becomes a prayer for the ghost that isn't. To holds every word we said, like a song that won't forget. Even when the dawn appears, your memory still lingers near. I close my eyes to feel your hand, pretend the world still understands, but truth is softer than the rain, and every drop just says your name. I'm still waiting in the quiet for the echo of your heart to find it. All the stars can't drown your sound in this room where love still drowns. I'm still waiting in the quiet for the dream we left behind it. Even time can't break it through. I'm still waiting here for you. Maybe love was meant to fade, but I'm not built to turn away. Even if the world forgets, my soul remembers every step. I'm still waiting in the quiet where your laughter used to hide it. Every shadow speaks your name, and my heart still burns the same. I'm still waiting in the quiet, even if the dawn denies it. Somewhere deep I know it's true. I'll be waiting here for you. The clock stops, but I remain still waiting in the quiet rain. You used to speak in future tense like nothing could divide. Your words were warm as summer air. I wore them like my pride. But seasons change without a storm, no warning in your tone. The plans we drew in steady lines were fading on their own. I kept replaying everything, trying to find the bend. The moment faith turned fragile and truth began to thin. Tell me where your promises went silent, where the vows lost all their sound. They didn't break in anger, they just slowly fell to ground. You swore we'd stand forever, but never feels so different when it's whispered soft and low. I held on to the echoes of what we used to be. You were busy building distance, I was building memories. I thought love would stay louder than doubt inside your chest, but silence grows much stronger when it's left unaddressed. Tell me where your promises went silent, where the fire lost its spark. You didn't have to leave me, you just dimmed the dark. I trusted what you told me more than what I felt. Tell me where your promises went silent, when they stopped meaning themselves. Maybe words are easy when love is new and bright. Maybe truth gets quieter when it's harder to fight. I know where your promises went silent. They faded with your will. They didn't die in chaos. They just learned to stand still. I won't carry empty echoes or beg them to remain. I know where your promises went silent, and I won't go there again. Some vows don't shatter, they disappear, and you only notice when they're no longer here. You walked away without a word, left the silence louder than the hurt. I replay the moments we almost knew, all the little things I never said to you. The door closed softly behind your face, and suddenly the world felt out of place. I reached for reasons, but they dissolve into shadows only I resolve. And every night I ask the air why you left me standing there. The goodbye you never explained echoes louder than the rain. Every memory I tried to save crashes into the empty space. You vanished without a sign, left me with questions lost in strangers' rooms. See your eyes in the pale of the moon. Every corner whispers your name, but nothing feels like it did the same. I held on to echoes that weren't mine, chasing pieces across the line. Love turned into a silent plea, and yet I find you haunting me. I'm learning how to let it go, even if I'll never know the goodbye you never explained. Echoes louder than the rain. Every memory I tried to save crashes into the empty space. You vanished without a sign, left me with questions lost in time. The goodbye you never explained still lingers in my veins. Maybe some doors aren't meant to reopen, maybe some hearts aren't meant to stay, but I keep walking through the ashes of the words you didn't say. The goodbye you never explained will never break the love that remains. I will carry the lessons, the ache, and learn to breathe despite the shake. Though you vanished without a sign, I'll find my peace in my own time. The goodbye you never explained will never touch what I became. I whisper to the empty air, thank you for the love we shared, even if you never explained. The room was quiet, your voice was low. You said some things I'll never know. The TV flickered, shadows played. Love was slipping, but I stayed. Your hand felt warm, but not the same. A love that's fading can't be tamed. Before the lights went out, we were everything, no doubt. You kissed me slow, I held on tight, pretending wrong could still be right. And though the dark erased your face, my heart still glows in that last place. Before the lights went out, the clock kept ticking, the air stood still. You said goodbye without the will. Our laughter ghosted through the hall. Now silence answers every call. I tried to speak but lost my
Kiss me slow, I held on tight, pretending wrong could still be right. And though the dark erased your face, my heart still glows in that last place. Before the lights went out, if I could turn that night around, I'd stop the stars from falling down. One more second, one more sound, before love drowned, before we drowned. Before the lights went out, I saw forever in your mouth. You whispered always, I believed, then turned away and left me grieve. The night took all we dreamed about. Before the lights went out. Now every dawn feels like that night, half in shadow, half in light. The world keeps talking, laughing, moving on outside, but inside my chest there's a quiet I can't hide. Your footsteps faded weeks ago down the hallway floor, yet the echo in my soul keeps asking for more. I smile when they ask how I've been, say I'm okay like it's truth I believe in, but they don't hear the absence ringing loud and clear. The space you left behind that no one else comes near. The silence you left behind in me is louder than any scream, heavier than the sea. It lives between my heartbeats, it sleeps where you used to be, a hollow kind of quiet that no one else can see. The silence you left behind in me is the loudest thing I've ever known. I still set the table for two out of habit sometimes, play our favorite songs just to fill the air with light. The days are full of noise, the nights are even worse, because nothing fills the place where your voice used to live. I've tried drowning it out with music, with people, with time, but the stillness you created follows every step of mine. It's not the missing of your touch that breaks me down the most. It's this endless empty quiet where I forever used to call.
cathedral of nothing, where our love used to sing. It rings in every sunrise, it whispers every evening. A beautiful disaster that only I can feel. The silence you left behind in me is teaching me how to heal. Maybe one day the stillness won't feel like a grave. Maybe I'll learn to love the quiet I didn't choose to make. But right now it's sacred, it's painful, it's true. It holds every unsaid word I never got from you. The silence you left behind in me is slowly turning into space. I can finally breathe. I'm learning how to live with what you took when you leave, turning empty into room for something new in me. The silence you left behind in me is no longer only yours, it's mine. The silence you left behind in me is where I'm finally finding peace. I see your shadow in the morning light. Your voice still lingers though you're out of sight. Every heartbeat feels a little slow when love is gone. Where do we go? I reach for the space where you used to be, but all that remains is the memory. Hold me once more in a dream tonight, even if dawn will steal the light. I'll keep on falling, I can't let go. You're the only home I've ever known. I trace the letters that you left behind. The ink still whispers what we couldn't find. Every silence cuts me like the rain. I'd give it all just to feel again. I tell myself someday I'll be free, but my heart still breaks so endlessly. Hold me once more in a dream tonight, even if dawn will steal the light. I'll keep on falling, I can't let go. You're the only home I've ever known. I tell myself someday I'll be free, but my heart still breaks so endlessly. Hold me once more in a dream tonight, even if dawn will steal the light. I'll keep on falling, I can't let go. You're the only home I've ever known. If love is lost, then let me stay inside the echoes of yesterday. I'd rather ache than learn to forget. You are the song I can't regret. Hold me once more in a dream tonight, even if dawn will steal the light.
I'll keep on searching through endless skies for the peace of you I can't deny. And when the stars fade out above, I'll still be waiting, still in love. Quiet streets, remember where we stood. I'd give the world to bring back what was good. Your laughter lingers like a gentle flame, but all I hold is the sound of your name. I close my eyes, I still feel your hand, a fleeting touch I can't withstand. Stay with me inside this endless night, even if morning steals the light. I'd rather break than be alone. You were the place I called my own. The moonlight paints the scars across my skin, each one a story of where we've been. The echoes rise like a haunting song. How do I move when you're already gone? I chase the stars, but they fall away. Still I'm bound to yesterday. Stay with me inside this endless night, even if morning steals the light. I'd rather break than be alone. You were the place I called my own. If time could bend, I'd turn it back, find you again on that same track. I'd lose myself just to begin. 1,000 times I'd fall again. Stay with me inside this endless night, even if morning steals the light. I'll keep believing through the unknown. Love was the safest place I've known. And when the silence takes control, I'll hear your voice inside my soul. Quiet streets, remember where we stood. I'd give the world to bring back what was good. Your laughter lingers like a gentle flame, but all I hold is the sound of your name. I close my eyes, I watched you walk away that night. No words were left to make it right. You said goodbye so soft, so slow, and left me with the things I'll never know. I tried to find a way to heal, to teach myself No matter how the candles burn, your fire's the one it will return. My heart never learned to move on, still waits for you though you're long gone. This lesson's one I can't unlearn. My heart never learned. And if love's a wound that time can't mend, then I'll keep it beating to the end. We used to breathe the same small air. Now even silence feels prepared. Your name still waits inside my phone, but I've learned how to sleep alone. Nothing broke, nothing burned, just too many things unlearned. We didn't crash, we slowly slid into a life we never lived. There's a space between what we were and what we couldn't become. Not a goodbye, not a forever, just a love that we know. I still feel you inserted out, like a song without drums. There's a space between what we were, and I'm standing in it alone. Your laughter echoes in my head, like things we almost said. We talked about the future once, but stopped before it made sense. We stayed polite, we stayed kind, left the hardest truth behind. I held the door, you held your pride, and that's the night we quietly died. There's a space between what we were and what we couldn't become. Not a promise, not a letter, just a feeling undone. I still see you in reflections,
just a story that ends. I won't beg it to return now. I won't chase what's gone now. There's a space between what we were, and I'm finally letting go of us. Some loves don't leave with a sound, they just turn into ground. You walk on without knowing what you found. You used to call me just to say goodnight. Now I stare at screens that never light. The coffee's cold, the book's untouched. I miss your laugh, your gentle touch. I kept it all, your favorite song, but playing it now feels so wrong. I'm fading in your silence, like colors in the rain. You walked away so quiet, but your echo still remains. You said goodbye without a sound. Now I'm lost and never found. I'm fading in your silence, and it's tearing me down. I still hear footsteps in the hall. Pretend it's you, but no one calls. I wear your hoodie, breathe you in, but nothing feels like home again. I left the porch light on last night, as if you'd come and make things right. I'm fading in your silence, like colors in the rain. You walked away so quiet, but your echo still remains. You said goodbye without a sound. Now I'm lost and never found. I'm fading in your silence, and it's tearing me down. If I had screamed, would you have stayed, or was it always meant to fade? Now I'm just a name you used to know, while I still live in yesterday's below. I'm fading in your silence, like stars in morning light. You left without a promise, and I can't win this fight. I tried to hold what's slipped away, but silence has too much to say. I'm faded in your silence, and I don't know how to stay. I'm fading, but you don't look back my way. I'm fading in your silence, but you don't look back my way. You don't look back my way. Your voice still lingers in the quiet night, like broken glass, but it feels so right. I trace the silence where you used to be, and every shadow still carries me. I breathe your memory soft and deep. You are the dream I never leave.
flame that refuses to die. You are the reason I still survive. The wind remembers every word you said, 1,000 echoes inside my head. I reach for tomorrow, but find the past, a fragile moment I want to last. I close my eyes and I see your face. You are my shelter, my safest place. Stay in my heart where the pain can't hide. Even if time pulls the world apart, love is a flame that refuses to die. You are the reason I still survive. Through all the storms, through endless night, your love is a star that keeps me inside. I'm never lost, I'm never gone. With you I know I still belong. You are the reason I still survive. Stay in the heart where the pain can't hide. Even if time pulls the world apart wide, no fear, no distance can turn me blind. You are the reason my soul can shine. When daylight fades and the night is near, your endless love will keep me I used to know the silence in your eyes, the hidden storms you never showed the world outside. I knew the words you whispered when you were afraid, the little pieces of you that everyone else missed every day. We had a language made of midnight conversations, 1,000 dreams without needing explanations. But somewhere between the love and the pain, you started drifting like a shadow in the rain. I kept reaching for the person that you were, but every time I touched you, you disappeared a little more. Maybe love can stay while two hearts change. Maybe losing you was watching you walk away. You became someone I couldn't reach, a distant soul standing next to me. I could hear your voice, but feel you gone like a familiar song with a different melody. I was holding on to yesterday while you were already miles away. The hardest part was not goodbye, it was watching you fade while you stayed in my life. You became someone I couldn't reach, and I lost the person you used to be. I still remember how you looked at me before,
when forever felt like something worth fighting for. Now your eyes are searching for a place I can't find, and your heart feels like a room with a locked door behind. I tried to bring back the magic we created, tried to fix the love that time had separated, but some bridges break without a sound, even when two people are still standing on the ground. I stopped chasing answers in the dark, stopped trying to rebuild a fading spark, because love should never feel like a race to catch someone who is running away. You became someone I couldn't reach, a distant soul standing next to me. I could hold your hand, but not your heart. I could feel your touch, but not where you are. I was saving all the memories you were letting go so quietly. The hardest truth I had to learn: some people leave before they turn. You became someone I couldn't reach, a beautiful stranger who once loved me. Maybe somewhere in another life we would have found the perfect time. Maybe we were a chapter meant to end. Not every forever is meant to begin again. I will remember the person you once were, the one who made my broken heart feel heard. And I'll forgive the distance between the love we had and what we couldn't keep. You became someone I couldn't reach, but I finally stopped chasing the impossible dream. I released the hands I couldn't hold and found my strength inside the letting go. You were a beautiful part of my story, a love that changed the woman in me. Even though you became someone new, I'll always remember who I loved in you. You became someone I couldn't reach, but I found my way back to me. Some people don't disappear overnight. They slowly become someone we can't recognize. And sometimes the deepest goodbye is loving someone you can no longer reach. You told me not to wait too long, but I stayed through every storm. Built a world from words you said. Now it folds above my head. You flew away with borrowed wings, left me grounded, questioning. I believed in paper skies, hoping love could never lie. Tried to hold you in my hands, but dreams collapse like castles in the sand. I gave you all no disguise, but you just watched my hope rise into paper skies. I rehearsed your name in silence, wrote it down with blind defiance.
but truth bleeds through every line. Even love runs out of time. You drew hearts then walked away, left my soul in disarray. I believed in paper skies, hoping love could never lie. Tried to hold you in my hands, but dreams collapse like castles in the sand. I gave you all no disguise, but you just watched my hope rise into paper skies. Would you stay, not just pretend? But paper tears so easily, like the vows you made to me. I still stand beneath those skies, with no reason, no goodbyes. But I won't chase the wind again. I've learned to love the fall, not just pretend. You were fire, I was ice. Now I burn beneath the lights of our paper skies. Maybe someday you'll look above and feel the weight of faded love. I watched a shadow fading out the door. Silence lingered heavier than before. No letter left, no final trace, just the memory of your face. And I'm standing here with nothing to hold, only questions that never grow old. It was a goodbye without words, a story left broken, a pain unheard. No promises, no final lines, just an echo lost in time. The clock kept ticking, but it felt unreal, like the moment froze, refusing to heal. I search for meaning in the quiet nights, but all I find is an empty light. And my heart still breaks in the silence you left, chasing echoes of what never was said. It was a goodbye without words, a story left broken, a pain unheard. No promises, no final lines, just an echo lost in time. And my heart still breaks in the silence you left, chasing echoes of what never was said. It was a goodbye without words, but story left broken, a pain unheard. No promises, no final lines, just an echo lost in time. And my heart still breaks in the silence you left, chasing echoes of what never was said. Like the moment falls, refusing to heal, I search for neon lines, but all I find is an empty lies. And I'm lost in the spaces between night and day. It was a goodbye without words, but the scars still whisper, the pain still hurts. No promises, no final lines, only memories that haunt my mind. So I learned to breathe where silence burns, and live with a goodbye without words. I held your words like porcelain, fragile in my trembling hands. Thought forever meant something,
slipped just like the sand. You kissed me like it was the last time. Now silence answers every why. I'm left with goodbye, nothing more to hold. Your shadow still lingers, but your hands feel cold. The love I gave, the tears I cried, you walked away and I stayed behind. I'm left with goodbye. Your sweater still on my chair, the scent still dancing in the air. I play our songs but skip the end, pretending heartbreak can still mend. You looked at me like I was fading. Now I'm the echo that keeps breaking. I'm left with goodbye, nothing more to hold. Your shadow still lingers, but your hands feel cold. The love I gave, the tears I cried, you walked away and I stayed behind. I'm left with goodbye. Your sweater still on my chair, the scent still dancing in the air. I play our songs but skip the end, pretending heartbreak can still mend. You looked at me like I was fading. Now I'm the echo that keeps breaking. I'm left with goodbye, nothing more to hold. Your shadow still lingers, but your hands feel cold. The love I gave, the tears I cried, you walked away and I stayed behind. I'm left with goodbye. I wish I could rewrite the ending, find a way to start again. But your name's now just a whisper, carried by the wind and rain. I'm left with goodbye, the door never closed, just the space where your memory grows. The love I gave, the tears I cried, still hear your voice in the dead of night. I'm left with goodbye, and if goodbye is all I get, I'll wear it like a silhouette. The clock still ticks, but time feels slow. Your sweater's hanging where the shadows grow. I hear your laughter in the blinds, but it's only wind and not your voice this time. I held the night like it could save. Good darkness can't unlove the day we gave. When the quiet starts to hurt and the walls know every word, I keep searching for your light in the middle of my night. When the quiet cuts so deep, even dreams can't let me sleep. I'm still calling, still unsure. When the quiet starts to hurt, I trace the air where your hands were. It's a ghost I've learned to stir. Every step feels half alive since the day you walked outside my life. I wore your smile like second skin, and now it's fading where the ache begins. When the quiet starts to hurt and the walls know every word, I keep searching for your light in the middle of my night. When the quiet cuts so deep, even dreams can't let me sleep. I'm still calling, still unsure. When the quiet starts to hurt, maybe love's not meant to stay, it just burns and walks away. But I keep the flame in me, if it meant you'd find your way. When the quiet starts to hurt and the walls know every word, I keep searching for your light in the middle of my night.
every song, like you were right and I was wrong. The pages tear and ink will dry, and so did every whispered lie. I gave you lines you never read, now I write for me instead. I wrote you out of me, like poems lost in the sea. Erase the nights I begged you stay, and all the words you wouldn't say. It hurt like hell, but now I'm free. I wrote you out of me. Your hoodie's gone, your drawer is clean. I took down what we used to mean. The silence now feels more like peace than begging love to never cease. Your memory's just a distant sound, no longer pulling my heart down. I wrote you out of me, with every tear that set me free. No more waiting by the phone, no more sleeping all alone. The final line is clarity. I wrote you out of me. You were a chapter, not my end, a broken rhyme I tried to mend. But I found power in goodbye, in every truth I used to deny. I wrote you out of me. You wrote you out of me. And if you ask what changed in me, I finally chose to set me free. Your hoodie's gone, your drawer is clean. I took down what we used to mean. The silence now feels more like peace than begging love to never cease. It hurt like hell, but now I'm free. I wrote you out of me. You wrote you out of me. You wrote you out of me. You wrote you out of me.
We were lying in the dark, your arm across my waist. But something in your breathing had already changed its pace. The room felt colder, though the heater hummed the same. I knew before you spoke that nothing would remain. It wasn't in the words you said or the way you turned away. It was a silence shifting like the tide pulling out to sea. My heart heard it clearly in the space between our breaths. The moment everything we built began its slow death. The moment I felt you leave me was softer than a whisper, sharper than a knife. No suitcase by the door, no tears, no final fight. Just a quiet kind of leaving mine that ended all our nights. I found your love to touch itself and drift into the dark. The moment I felt you leave me was the moment I fell apart. You still said I love you like it was muscle memory. but the words landed empty, like echoes in an empty sea. Your touch was there, but missing all the fire it once had, like holding someone's shadow instead of who you had. I wanted to reach over, pull you back into my chest, ask you to stay longer, give us one more chance to rest. But I already knew the truth before the morning came. You were gone long before you ever said my name. The moment I felt you leave me was the lightning in the silence, hanging heavy in the air. In the way your body stayed, but your soul was no longer there. I held my breath and let the feeling wash over me. The moment I felt you leave me was the hardest truth I'd ever seen. If I could freeze that second, I'd ask you to be kind, to tell me where we lost it, to give me back some time. But moments like that don't wait for us to understand. They simply steal the future with a cold and steady hand. Now I carry that feeling like a scar beneath my skin. The moment love decided it was time to end. The moment I felt you leave me became the moment I began to find my way. I learned that hearts can break without a single word to say. I'm healing from the silence that took everything away. The moment I felt you leave me was the moment I started to be okay. The moment I felt you leave me, I let you go too. We sat on opposite ends of the same worn couch, your fingers tracing circles where mine used to touch. The TV flickered blue, but neither of us watched, just counting the seconds before one of us would flinch. I swallowed the words like broken glass at night. You looked away, pretending everything was fine. We built this perfect silence, wall by wall. Now I'm screaming inside, where you'll never hear the fall. What we never had, the courage to say, still lives between us every single day. I need you to stay. I'm scared that you'll conversation. I folded your favorite shirt with hesitation. We spoke in groceries, weather, polite good nights, while the real conversation burned holes in the lights. I almost reached for your hand at the door, almost begged you not to become a memory anymore. But pride is a crueler lover than loneliness ever was. So I smiled like it didn't matter, because what we never had the courage to say haunts every sunrise, every empty space. Don't walk away, I'm breaking into. I would have fought forever just to stay with you. We traded forever for a dignified charade. What we never had the courage to say. If time gave me 30 seconds to run back to that night, I'd crash through the door, no pride left to fight. I'd scream every line I rehearsed in my head, while you stood there stunned, finally knowing instead the clocks don't bargain and hearts don't rewind. So I'm left with the echo of words left behind. What we never had the courage to say still echoes louder the longer you're away. I'm sorry I froze, please come back to me. You were always the only place I felt free. We lost what was real in the fear we obeyed. What we never had the courage to say. And if you ever wonder why I still look away, it's because those unsaid words are the only place you stayed. Kept the letters you never sent, read between lines that were never meant. You left a ghost where your touch should be, but I still love the memory. Every promise fell like rain, still I whispered your name, trying to hold on to what slipped away. Empty hands, full heart, I gave you all my broken parts. You took the light and left the dark, and I'm still standing where we fell apart.
tracing your name in the dark. You took my world, tore it apart, yet I'm still loving you from afar. So here I stand with nothing to show except a heart that won't let go. Empty hands, that's all I know. I watched you leave without a sound, like twilight fading into ground. You didn't fight, you didn't cry, just whispered soft to last goodbye. And I stood still, too numb to breathe, the silence screaming underneath. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the empty hallways, nothing feels the same. Every shadow dancing, shaped like memories. You're the voice I'm chasing in my broken dreams. I light a candle late at night, pretend you're there just out of sight. But all that's left is air and dust, a quiet world that once knew us. I reach for words I never said, they haunt me now inside my head. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the empty hallways, nothing feels the same. Every shadow dancing, shaped like memories. You're the voice I'm chasing in my broken dreams. If I could turn the time, I'd hold you close, erase the moments I hurt you most. But now I write in tear-stained lines to keep you here between the rhymes. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the lonely nightfall, I replay our flame. Every breath I'm holding breaks a little more, but I still love you like I did before. So I'll wait in echoes in the quiet glow, where love once lived and let you go. I light a candle late at night, pretend you're there just out of sight. But all that's left is air and dust. If I could turn the time, I'd hold you close, erase the moments I hurt you most. But now I write in tear-stained lines to keep you here between the rhymes. I reach for words I never said, they haunt me now inside my head. If I could turn the time, I'd hold you close, erase the moments I hurt you most. But now I write in tear-stained lines to keep you here between the rhymes. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the lonely nightfall, I replay our flame. Every breath I'm holding breaks a folded up our Sundays like they were nothing new.
Left your coffee on the counter like you always used to do. I replayed every smile, searching for the crack. Did I miss the moment when your heart turned back? You said, I'm just tired. I believe the lie. Love shouldn't disappear without a goodbye. You're leaving, didn't warn me. No sign, no sound, no clue. One day we were breathing, the next I was losing you. You walked out so quietly, like love was never true. You're leaving, didn't warn me, but it shattered me in two. I keep your jacket by the door, like it still belongs. Every empty hallway echoes what went wrong. Friends say time will fix it, but time just makes me see how someone so close could drift so far from me. You planned a future, I memorized every line. How did forever run out of time? You're leaving, didn't warn me. No storm, no final plea. You erased tomorrow like it wasn't meant for me. You said you need our freedom, but I was left to bleed. You're leaving, didn't warn me. It stole the best of me. Maybe love can fade without a sound. Maybe hearts can leave while bodies stick around. But I'm running now from the pain you gave. That sudden endings still teach us how to break. Your leaving didn't warn me, but I survived the fall. I picked myself from pieces, learned I'm stronger after all. You may not have chosen me, but I choose me too. Your leaving didn't warn me, but I found a truth. If love ever leaves again, I'll see the signs in time. No more loving in the dark. No more losing mine. No more losing mine. We share the same room, the same quiet dinner table, but your eyes don't land on me the way they used to be able. I laugh at your jokes like I'm scared they might end, while the space between us grows wider with every pretend. I reach for your hand and it slips like smoke in the air. You say I'm right here, but it's a version I no longer compare. We're breathing the same air, sleeping side by side, yet I've never fell farther from the warmth we once called us and mine. Love shouldn't feel this lonely, like I'm talking to a stranger who's wearing your face. Love shouldn't leave me aching for the smallest trace of the person who once looked at me and stayed. Love shouldn't feel this lonely. When you're still in the same room, still saying my name, we plan for tomorrow like nothing has changed. But the silence at night screams everything's rearranged. I trace the lines on your back like a map I once knew. Now it leads to a place that no longer includes me and you. I keep telling myself this is just a season we'll weather, that tomorrow you'll see me, that we'll find each other. But every I love you lands lighter than before, and I'm left wondering what we're even fighting for. Love shouldn't feel this lonely, like dancing alone in the middle of our song. Love shouldn't turn the lights down when nothing feels wrong. I'm right here beside you, still holding on tight. Love shouldn't feel this lonely in the middle of the night. Maybe love isn't supposed to feel like waiting in the rain, hoping the person you chose will remember your name. I deserve someone who chooses me loud and complete, not this half-hearted echo of a love running on empty streets. I'm tired of being lonely with you right next to me. It's time I learned what real closeness is supposed to be. Love shouldn't feel this lonely, so I'm learning to let go of what's already gone cold. I'll find the kind of love that makes the empty feel whole, that sees me, that needs me, that never lets me fade. Love shouldn't feel this lonely, and I won't let it stay this way. Love shouldn't feel this lonely, so I'm choosing me tonight. You turned away before the dawn. The room still breathed when you coat still hangs, the clock still hums, but nothing sounds like when love becomes numb. I tried to speak, but my voice was air. You left your silence everywhere. It was a silent goodbye, no tears, no fight, just the fading glow of our last night. You walked away, the world stood still, and I'm here learning how to feel. No promises to break or try, just your silent goodbye. The coffee's cold, your chair still turned, the candle flickers, memories burn. I read our text till morning came. Every word now feels the same. You didn't need to say a word. Your quiet heart was all I heard. It was a silent goodbye, no tears, no fight, just the fading glow of our last night. You walked away, the world stood still, and I'm here learning how to feel. No promises to break or try, just your silent goodbye. I used to dream we'd grow old in grace. Now I just erase the empty space. Love didn't scream, it softly died between your breath and my reply. It was a silent goodbye, soft as the rain, a gentle loss, a quiet pain. You slipped away with no farewell and left a silence I know too well. I whisper stay, but you pass me by with your silent goodbye. And in that hush, I realize some endings never need goodbye. Midnight whistles call my name, empty streets, but I feel the flame. Even when the night feels cold, I still believe the story we told. Every tear becomes a star, leading me back where you are.
every memory bittersweet. I see your smile in the rain, and I can breathe through all my pain. Through the dark I hear your song, it reminds me I belong. Hold me through the quiet skies. Love me when the daylight dies. You're the reason I still try, the only truth I can't deny. The only truth I can't deny. The world falls down tonight, I will keep your fire alight. Through the ashes, through the storm, I'll find where our hearts are warm. Hold me through the quiet skies. Love me when the daylight dies. You're the reason I still try, the only truth I can't deny. And when the morning breaks anew, I'll keep on dreaming back to you. Hold me through the quiet skies. Love me when the daylight dies. You're the reason I still try, the only truth I can't deny. And when the morning breaks anew, I'll keep on dreaming back to you. You said this isn't working, like checking out of a hotel. No trembling voice, no tears, no fight at all to tell. I stood there waiting for you to change your mind, but you just packed your courage and left it all behind. I searched your eyes for any sign of regret, for any part of you that wasn't ready yet. But you had already made peace with letting go, while I was still drowning in the afterglow. The love that didn't fight to stay was the one that hurt the most. In its own quiet way, you walked away so gently, like it never really mattered. Left me holding memories that were already shattered. The love that didn't fight to stay taught me I deserve a love that begs me not to leave. We built a home together, planted roots so deep. But when the storms came, you just chose to fall asleep. No raised voices, no desperate last attempt, just calm acceptance of our ending. I would have fought the oceans, I would have burned the sky, I would have torn the world apart to keep us alive. But you looked at forever and simply said goodbye, with the kind of peace
that made me want to cry. The love that didn't fight to stay slipped through my fingers on an ordinary day. You didn't scream, you didn't break, you didn't even try. Just dim the lights and whispered it was time. The love that didn't fight to stay left the deepest scars I've ever known. Maybe you were braver for accepting what was gone, or maybe you never loved me like the love in every song. I'll never understand how someone walks away so clean from everything we were, from everything we'd been. But I know now that real love doesn't leave without a war. It fights until there's nothing left worth fighting for. The love that didn't fight to stay showed me what I'll never settle for again. I want the kind of love that storms through pouring rain, that holds me when it's hardest, that calls out my name. The love that didn't fight to stay is teaching me to never love that way. The love that didn't fight to stay is finally teaching me to fight for me. We lay in the dark and I bit my tongue again. Every fear I swallowed felt like saving us from pain. Your breathing next to mine was the only sound I heard. I told myself that quiet love would never need a word. I built a wall of stillness, thick and soft and kind. Thought if nothing ever broke, nothing ever died. I wore that heavy comfort like a blanket made of stone, never seeing how the silence carved us both alone. I thought silence meant safe, like a harbor in the storm, but it was just a slow blade cutting every thread we'd worn. All the ammo case I hid behind my smile became the very reasons we stopped burning for a while. I thought silence meant safe, now the quiet is a grave. You'd ask if I was happy, I'd answer with a nod, while inside me every unsaid storm began to flood. We danced around the edges of the things we couldn't face, pretending calm was courage in its most elegant grace. I watched the distance widen in the pauses we allowed. Every silence meant safe, but it was the thief in disguise, stealing every future from behind my quiet eyes. I'm learning now that courage is the only thing that saves, the kind of love that doesn't die inside a silent grave. No more hiding, no more pretending I'm alright. I thought silence meant safe, but it cost me my life. I thought silence meant safe. Now the silence is all I have, and it sounds just like but that. I still catch you in the corners of the rooms you never loved. Every shadow feels familiar, like it's you I'm dreaming of. I walk slow, afraid to follow footsteps that don't quite exist, but the air remembers softly every moment that I miss. I know you're gone, but somehow your kindness lingers in the air, and I'm holding on to echoes of a love that isn't there. 'Cause the ghost that wears your smile still visits me once in a while, takes me back to every promise I believed for far too long. And the ghost that wears your smile makes the lonely feel worthwhile. Even though you're gone forever, your goodbye still lingers on. Your laughter haunts the hallways like a light I can't turn off, and the nights feel like a movie where I'm stuck inside the loss. I reach out, but only silence answers when I say your name. Still your memory keeps knocking, like it wants to stay the same. I know healing isn't pretty, and the truth cuts like a flame, but the hurt feels less like hurting when I see your smile again. 'Cause the ghost that wears your smile still visits me once in a while, takes me back to every promise I believed for far too long. And the ghost that wears your smile makes the lonely feel worthwhile. Even though you're gone forever, your goodbye still lingers on. Maybe loving you was learning how to lose and still survive, how to live with all the memories that refuse to say goodbye. And the ghost that wears your smile stays with me for just a while, holding pieces of a story I can never rewrite new. is the closest thing to you. We sat across the kitchen light like strangers sharing space. You stirred your coffee slowly, wouldn't look me in the face. I felt the distance settle in between what was and what became. We were still saying goodnight, but it didn't sound the same. I held the word forever, like it still meant something true. You were already folding out of everything we knew. That was the last time I called it us, before the silence won, before your hand stopped reaching, before the damage done. I said we'll be fine tomorrow. You didn't disagree. That was the last time I called it us, and you stopped choosing me. Your jacket stayed by the hallway door, like maybe you'd return. I memorized your quiet steps and every look you wouldn't turn. We weren't fighting anymore, we just stopped trying to win. Love didn't leave in anger, it just thinned and thinned. I kept speaking in plural while you were thinking alone. I was building a future, you were letting it go. That was the last time I called it us, before the air went cold, before I saw the truth in the things you never told. You didn't slam the door, you didn't raise your voice. That was the last time I called it us, before you made your choice. Some endings don't explode, they gently rearrange. You wake up one day and we just feel strange. That was the last time I called it us, but not the last time I cared. I stayed until the feeling was too quiet to repair. Now I speak in I and me, and it finally feels honest. That was the last time I called it us, and the first time I chose myself. Some words carry history, some words let you heal. And the day I stopped saying we was the day it became real. I still set the table for two, even though it's only me and the quiet now. Your chair waits like it remembers you somehow. I walk around the things you didn't take, everything untouched for memory's sake. I breathe softly like I might hear you call, but the room just echoes nothing at all. I keep pretending someday you'll return, even when I know the truth still burns. I still keep the space you left, like a promise I never learned to forget. Your shadow lingers in every step, a ghost of love that hasn't left. Even when my heart knows best, I still keep the space you left. Your hoodie hangs where you last placed it, like time froze the moment you erased it. Your name still whispers in the air at night. I trace the memories like fragile lines, hoping they won't fade with time. But every sunrise proves me wrong again, and every sunset feels like losing you then. I try to fill the silence with something new, but nothing fits the shape of you. I still keep the space you left, like a promise I never learned to forget. Your shadow lingers in every step, a ghost of love that hasn't left. Even when my heart knows best, I still keep the space you left. Maybe healing means I have to move the chair. Maybe letting go means clearing all that's there. But every time I try, I fall apart instead, because love still sleeps in the place you led. I still keep the space you left, but I'm learning slowly how to breathe again. Even if the echoes still feel like regret, and the quiet wraps around all that's been. One day I'll stand where the pain has slept, but tonight I still keep the space you left. The room stays still, your absence stays loud, but I'll find my way out somehow. Your voice still lingers in the air tonight. Every word a spark that kept me alive. Even when the silence cuts so deep, I find your memory in my sleep. And when the night feels colder, I still believe it's not over. Carry me where the stars collide. Through the dark I'll never hide. Love like ours can't fade away. It burns through night, it lights the day. I chase the shadows where we used to stand. Reaching out, I feel your hand. Every distance only makes me see the strongest part of you lives in me. And though the road feels endless, your light remains relentless. Carry me where the stars collide. Through the dark I'll never hide. Love like ours can't fade away. It burns through night, it lights the day. Even if the tides pull me apart, you're the anchor tied to my heart. No storm strong enough to tear the vow we made, it's always there. Even if the tides pull me apart, you're the anchor tied to my heart. No storm strong enough to tear the vow we made, it's always there. Carry me where the stars collide. Through the dark I'll never hide. No tomorrow strong enough to sway. Our forever will never decay. When the morning breaks, I'll still be true. Every sunrise begins with you. You kept walking forward while I stood still in place, holding fragments of our yesterday on my tired face. You said the chapter's over, turn the page with ease, but I'm still reading every line on my knees. I replayed every moment like it could bring you back. Kept the lights on low, on the same old track. You were already somewhere new, breathing different air, while I was rooted where we used to care. I stayed where you lost me, in the ruins of a love you no longer see, clinging to the echo of who we used to be. You moved on so lightly, but I'm still not free. I stayed where you lost me, long after you left me. You smile in new photos like the past never hurt. I still taste your goodbye in every quiet word. We became two timelines running side by side. Yours racing ahead, mine frozen in time. I watered memories that refused to grow. Spoke to ghosts of you, I refused to let go. You learned to live without the weight of us, while I carried both our hearts because I must. I stayed where you lost me, in the middle of the story you already closed, loving a version of you that no longer shows. You found tomorrow, I'm still saying almost. I stayed where you lost me, the loneliest place I know. One day I'll understand the courage it will take to leave the spot where my heart learned to break, to walk away from the place you stopped loving me, and finally choose the woman I'm still trying to be. But tonight I'm still here where our story ends, between what was real and what you call just friends. I stayed where you lost me, but I feel the first light breaking through the gray, slowly learning there's life beyond this pain. I won't stay forever in the love you betrayed. I stayed where you lost me, my one finding my way. I stayed where you lost me, but I won't stay forever. Someday I'll leave too. I walk the shoreline where our shadows used to lie. The waves still whisper secrets you left behind. Your laughter lingers in the dimming sky, a fading echo I keep replaying in my mind. I trace the footprints we almost made, but time washed them out like we were only a phase. And I still search the nights we used to claim, hoping starlight might say your name. Where the falling stars remember us, where the heavens keep the love we lost, every spark a moment. voice returns in fragments on the breeze. Soft as a memory, I'm scared to breathe. I hold the twilight like it once held you, a fragile place where dreams almost came true. And though the night keeps pulling me apart, I still feel you written in the constellations of my heart. And I keep hoping the universe might rewrite the ending you left in the quiet of that night. Where the falling stars remember us, where the heavens keep the love we lost. Every spark a moment we couldn't save, every shimmer a promise we couldn't brave. You slipped away before the dawn broke through, but the sky holds what I couldn't hold of you. There in the dark, the falling stars remember us, even when you don't remember what we were. Maybe some loves burn too bright to stay. Maybe we were a wish the night couldn't keep safe. But when I look up, I still feel your touch in every star that falls too soon, too much. Where the falling stars remember us, and the night repeats the things we never discussed. Every heartbeat feels like a spark we knew. Every tear shines with the ache of you. You walked away before our fate could trust, but somewhere above we're still luminous. There in the dark, the falling stars remember us, even if we're nothing more than dust. I lift my eyes and let the sky be where our memories survive. You used to write it everywhere on foggy glass and midnight air. My name was safe inside your voice, but now it's lost like second choice. You said it like a prayer before, now it echoes nevermore. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke, like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you forgot my name. I hear it spoken by a friend, but from your lips it never sent. You used to sing it soft and low, now even silence hurts me so. I whisper into the night, hoping yours will say it right. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke, like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you forgot my name. I hear it spoken by a friend, but from your lips it makes end. You used to sing it soft and low, now even silence hurts me so. I whisper into the night, hoping yours will say it right. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke, like pages torn from stories we
how you let memories fade. When you forgot my name, when you say it, now memories fade. The moment you forgot my name was the day I lost the flame. Now I only hear in dreams. The name was yours, now only mine, it seems. Underneath the quiet sky I wait, counting stars that whisper your name. Every memory feels so alive, but I'm alone on this endless night. I reach for you through the dark, still chasing shadows of your heart. Hold me once before you go, let me keep what I can't show. Even if tomorrow breaks apart, you'll always live inside my heart. The echoes linger in empty rooms. I breathe your scent, it fades too soon. Every tear becomes a prayer, wishing someday you'll still be there. I close my eyes, I still believe love is the light I can't release. Hold me once before you go, let me keep what I can't show. Even if tomorrow breaks apart, you'll always live inside my heart. If love's a flame, I'll let it burn, no matter if it never returns. I give my soul, I give it all, to hear your voice when darkness calls. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold me once before you go, let me keep what I can't show. Through every storm, through every scar, you'll always live inside my heart. So when the night falls quiet and deep, in my dreams it's you I keep. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. I still remember how you smiled that day, the way the sunlight chased the gray. But now the echoes fill my room, your absence blooming like a wound. I close my eyes and call your name. The world feels heavy, still the same. Don't fade away, stay in my arms tonight. Even in darkness, you are my light. If tomorrow takes you far from me, your love's the air I always breathe. The letters written, never sent, carry the truth of what I meant. Every heartbeat speaks of you, a broken song, but still it's true. I reach for you through endless skies. 1,000 stars can't hide your eyes. Don't fade away, stay in my arms tonight. Even in darkness, you are my light. If tomorrow takes you far from me, your love's the air I speaks of you. A broken song, but still it's true. I reach for you through endless skies. 1,000 stars can't hide your eyes. Don't fade away, stay in my arms tonight. Even in darkness, you are my light. If tomorrow takes you far from me, your love's the air I'll always breathe. Even if the oceans rise, even if the heavens cry, I'll hold your memory so near. Love like ours will not disappear. Don't fade away, stay in my arms tonight. Even in darkness, you are my light. If tomorrow steals you silently, your love will still live inside of me. Inside of me, forever you'll be. You held my hand like it was glass, afraid to break the love too fast. But even gentle cracks can grow, and now I see what I didn't know. You whispered dreams you never chased, left me loving in your place. I'm holding on to half of what we were. The laughter, the promises, every blurred word. You slipped away without a sound, left me in silence to drown. And now I'm haunted by your blur, just half of what we were. I still recall that faded June, when your goodbye filled up the room. You didn't cry, you didn't fight, just left me talking to the night. I gave you all, you gave me doubt. Love shouldn't have to figure out. I'm holding on to half of what we were. The coffee stains, your vintage shirt, the song that played when we first kissed, now echoes what I miss. I'm drowning in your quiet word, just half of what we were. Just half of what we were. Maybe love was never whole, maybe I played the only role, but I deserved a final line, not just a fading sign. I'm letting go of half of what we were. The broken dreams that tangled blur. I stitched the cracks, I found my ground. No longer lost, no longer bound. You were a ghost, I now prefer to be more than what we were. And if you ever look for me, you'll find the half you couldn't see.
We sat in silence, hearts afraid to breathe. Your eyes said everything you wouldn't speak. The room was small, but the space was wide. Between your heartbeat and mine that night, every word we swallowed turned to pain. Every pause became a quiet rain. What we never said still haunts the air like ghosts that linger, always there. We've broken whispers, not in fights. Our truth got lost between goodbyes, and I still dream, I still regret all that we never said. The echo of your footsteps fades too slow, but in my chest your shadow grows. I keep replaying the things we missed, the love unspoken, the goodbye kiss. You turned away, I stayed instead, to hold the weight of words unsaid. What we never said still burns the air like ghosts that linger, always there. We broken whispers, not in fights. Our tooth got lost between goodbyes, and I still dream, I still regret all that we never said. If silence had a sound, it'd sound like you. A melody that never made it through. If I could turn the night around, I'd tell you then, without a sound, what we never said still burns inside. A love too real for us to hide. Maybe someday when the pain has fled, I'll forgive the words we never said. Now the wind repeats your name instead, a gentle ache of what we never said. Gave you my mornings, my quiet afternoons, poured every tomorrow into yesterday's wounds. I fixed what was broken, I carried the weight, smiled through the silence so you wouldn't have to wait. I stayed when the spark turned to flickering light. I fought when the easy thing would have been to say goodnight. Every one more try took a little more of me, until I was holding air where your love used to be. I held on until there was nothing left, gave you the last of my hope, the last of my breath, loved you with everything I had in my chest, until my heart was empty and my hands were a mess. I held on until there was nothing left, and still you walked away like it was for the best. I memorized your excuses, defended your name, ignored every warning sign that looked the same. I watered a garden that refused to grow, believed in a version of us only I could know. I gave up my sleep, I gave up my pride, kept rewriting endings just to keep you by my side. I became smaller, trying to make the space for two, until there was barely any version of me left in view. I held on until there was nothing left, poured out my oceans till the river ran dry, loved you so hard that I forgot how to fly. Now the mirror shows someone I don't recognize. I held on until there was nothing left, learning the cost of loving someone who already left. I thought if I held tighter, the cracks would disappear, but some things are meant to end, no matter how many tears. I finally see the girl who gave it all away. She deserves the kind of love that chooses to stay. So I'm laying down the pieces I no longer need to hold, and letting go of stories that were never fully told. I held on until there was nothing left, and now I'm gathering the fragments to rebuild myself. No more bleeding for a love that won't be kept. I'm learning how to love me after all I gave and wept. I held on until there was nothing left, used to hear me in the noise. Now I'm back around to your voice. I watched your eyes stop asking why, like I faded while standing by. You stopped reaching in the dark, long before we fell apart. I was still holding us so tight, while you were already gone inside. You didn't leave all at once, you left in pieces every month. You forgot me before you let go, before the goodbye, before the no. I was loving you out loud, while you learned how to live without. You didn't slam the door, you just closed your eyes, left me here wondering when love died. You forgot me before you let go, and that hurts more than you'll ever know. I noticed you stopped saying my name, like it carried too much weight. Your silence learned to answer me with empty words and sympathy. You smiled through our final days, like I was something you misplaced. I kept fighting for what was real. You were practicing how not to feel. You held my hand but not my heart. You were already halfway apart. You forgot me before you let go, before the goodbye, before the no. I was loving you out loud, while you learned how to live without. You didn't slam the door, you just closed your eyes, left me here wondering when love died. You forgot me before you let go, and that hurts more than you'll ever know. Maybe leaving is kinder than staying numb, but I wish you had told me when you were done. I was still building something true, while you were already saying goodbye. You forgot me before you let go, but I won't forget the strength I grew. I love with everything I had, even when you were already past. You didn't be so cold, but I felt it in the way you spoke. You forgot me before you let go. Now I'm learning how to let you go. I deserve to be remembered, at least until the end. She stood by the window, eyes on the rain, words in her heart she couldn't explain. Every smile she gave was a soft disguise, hiding heartbreak behind quiet eyes. She never asked me to stay, but her silence begged me every day. She loved me in silence, never out loud. In the quiet moments, lost in the crowd, every glance was a word she couldn't say, and I watched her slowly fade away. She danced in the dark when no one could see, wrote down her love in invisible ink for me. And though I felt it, I never knew how deeply her heart broke into. She never
silence begged me every day. She loved me in silence, never out loud. In the quiet moments, lost in the crowd. Every glance was a word she could say, and I watched her slowly fade away. She danced in the dark when no one could see, wrote down her love invisibly for me. And though I felt it, I never knew how deeply her heart broke into. She never reached out her hand, but I felt her tremble where I stand. She loved me in silence, never out loud. In the quiet moments, lost in the crowd. Every glance was a word she couldn't say, and I watched her slowly fade away. I hear her voice in midnight air, saying what she never dared. Now it's too late, and I remain holding echoes of her pain. She loved me in silence, and know it now. In every breath, in every vow. If I listened between the lines, I'd love her back in time. But now her silence speaks too clear. She loved me most when I wasn't near.
That was your love to me, Lord God.
She loved me in silence, and know it now. In every breath, in every vow. If I'd listened between the lines, I'd have loved her back in time. And I watched her slowly fade away. Oh, well, I'd have loved her back in time.
I hear her voice in the night air, saying what she never dared. Now it's too late, and I remain holding echoes of her pain. She loved me in silence.
She loved me in silence, I know it now. I kept your laughter in the falling rain. It heals my wounds, it softens my pain. The night remembers how you held me near. The fragile whisper I still can hear. I chase the light your soul has shown, a quiet fire I call my own. Hold me forever in the edge of time. Even if tomorrow steals the sky, your love's a compass when I lose my way, guiding me home where my heart will stay. The stars are painting what we used to dream. The tender silence flows like a stream. Though distance tries to pull us apart, you are the anchor inside my heart. Through every shadow, through the storm, your love still keeps my spirit warm. Hold me forever in the edge of time.
break what we've become. Your voice is brighter than the sun. Through every darkness I'll believe. Love's the miracle we both receive. Hold me forever in the edge of time. Even if tomorrow steals the sky, nothing can silence what burns inside. With you my soul will never hide. And when the dawn begins to rise, I'll find forever in your eyes. I still remember how you said my name, like a fire burning through the rain. But time has drawn its fragile line and left your memory out of mind. Though my heart still aches tonight, I'll keep walking toward the light. Shadows fade away when the morning breaks the gray. Even love that slips through my hands teaches me how to stand. Your laughter echoes in the empty room, but I've learned to dance beyond the gloom. Every tear I shed has made me strong, and I know now where I belong. Even when the dark feels near, hope will whisper through my fear. Shadows fade away when the morning breaks the gray. Even love that slips through my hands teaches me how to stand. Every ending writes a brand new song. Every goodbye shows where I belong. Love may change, but it never dies. It blooms again beneath new skies. Shadows fade away when the morning breaks the gray. Even love that slips through my hands teaches me how to stand. With each step I'm free, a new horizon waits for me. Shadows fade away and the night turns into day. Though the pain once held me tight, now I rise into the light. With each step I'm free, a new horizon waits for me. Coffee got cold on the counter again. Your keys still hung where they always had been. We move like two ghosts in rooms we once filled, with laughter that died when the silence got real. I kept watering plants that had already died. Told myself one more season, one more try. I fixed every crack in the walls we had built, while the foundation beneath us had already wilted. I stayed too long where love had left, clinging to echoes of what we once had, sleeping beside strangers who wore your face, waiting for warmth in an empty embrace. I stayed too long where love had left, hoping the ashes would somehow catch flame again. We still said good morning and how was your day, but the words felt borrowed and drifted away. I laughed at your stories I no longer knew, pretending the distance wasn't tearing me through. I counted the nights by the space in the bed, traced every promise that you never kept. I held on to reasons that no longer made sense, while my heart kept paying a long overdue rent. I stayed too long where love had left, collecting the pieces of what we once were, kissing a memory that no longer burned, learning the hardest truth I never learned. I stayed too long where love had left, and I'm finally seeing what I should have left. Now the mirror shows someone I barely recognize, eyes full of questions and quiet goodbyes. I gave all my seasons to a winter that stayed, loved you in places where love had decayed. It's time I forgave the girl who held on, for believing in something already gone. I stayed too long where love had left, but today I'm walking through that open door, taking the lessons from the pain that I bore. No more pretending, no more keeping score. I stayed too long where love had left. Now I'm choosing me, I'm choosing what's I stayed too long where love had left, but I won't stay forever. This time I'm leaving for something better. I stood by the window, suitcase on the floor. You didn't ask me why, you didn't ask for more. one word away from walking out. The silence wrapped around my doubt. You looked like you had something to say, but let the moment slip away. I almost said goodbye, almost let the tears run dry. I had the key, I had the door, but I needed one reason more. You didn't beg, you didn't try. That's how I almost said goodbye. I drove around until the sky turned gray, still wondering if I should have stayed. The songs we loved came on too soon, and every lyric sounded like you. I parked and cried but no one called, like love just doesn't care at all. I almost said goodbye, almost let the tears run dry. I had the key, I had the door, but I needed one reason more. You didn't beg, you didn't try. That's how I almost said goodbye. I almost said goodbye. I drove around until the sky turned gray, still wondering if I should have stayed. The songs we loved came on too soon, and every lyric sounded like you. I parked and cried but no one called, like love just doesn't care at all. I almost said goodbye, almost let the fire die. I left the light on in my mind, hoping you'd come find the signs, but you just watched me slowly cry. That's how I almost said goodbye. Maybe leaving wasn't wrong, but staying quiet was too long. If love was real, I should have screamed. Instead it faded like a dream. I almost said goodbye, but now I've said it in my mind. You didn't hold, you didn't speak, and I grew stronger every week. I found myself beneath the light, in the space where I almost said goodbye. So here's to me, the one who stayed and healed in silence anyway. So here's to me, the one who stayed and healed in silence anyway. Maybe leaving wasn't wrong, but staying quiet was too long. If love was real, it should have screamed. Instead it faded like a dream. She wore her silence like a crown, a quiet queen in a broken town. I loved her more than words could frame, but now I flinch at just her name. She said forever in a breath, then left me drowning in what's left. Now I'm chasing echoes of her name, in every mirror, every flame. Her ghost still dances in my mind. A love I lost, a heart confined. She's gone but I remain, with only echoes of her name. We carved our dreams in warning light, but shadows came and stole the night. She faded like a whispered lie, and I forgot how not to cry. I reach for memories that fade, just empty nights and promises made. Now I'm chasing echoes of her name, in every mirror, every flame.
mind. She's gone, but I remain, with only echoes of her name. We carved our dreams in morning light, but shadows came and stole the night. She faded like a whispered lie, and I forgot how not to cry. I reach for memories that fade, just empty nights and promises made. Yeah. Now I'm chasing echoes of her name in every mirror, every flame. Her ghost still dances in my mind. A love I lost, a heart confined. She's gone, but I remain, forever haunted by her name. I scream in silence, loud and clear, but she's too far to ever hear. The stars we wished on burn and fall. Still I wait, still I call. She's gone, but I remain, forever haunted by her name. And if love's a curse I can't reclaim, I'll live with echoes of her name. I feel the quiet trembling in my hands, like every beat still understands. You were the rhythm I leaned on, a soft heartbeat that's now long gone. I try to steady what you left undone, but every breath reminds me you were the one. 'Cause I still feel your name on my pulse, running wild beneath my bones. Every echo of the love we lost still moves through me like a ghost. I wish I could let it go, but I feel your name on my pulse. I trace the memories like faded lines, a quiet warmth I failed to hide. You were the fire beneath my skin, a fragile truth I kept within. And I keep trying to outrun the past, but your heartbeat lingers, beating fast. 'Cause I still feel your name on my pulse, running wild beneath my bones. Every echo of the love we lost still moves through me like a ghost. I wish I could let it go, but I feel your name
'cause I still feel your name on my pulse, and it hurts, but it's all I know. Every moment that we couldn't save still rushes through me like a wave. Maybe someday it won't show, but tonight your name still beats on my pulse. One day this heartbeat will be mine again, but tonight it still remembers when. I made a world where we could stay, hung your jacket by the window pane. I danced in rooms you'd never see, built memories you never need. I smiled through the silence loud, hoping you might turn around. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I stood waiting, risking it all. You promised skies that wouldn't fade, but left before the storm was made. Now I stand where hope once called, in the place where the rain didn't fall. You left no trace, not even a sigh. No note, no truth, no final line. I watered dreams you left to dry. Still don't know how or when or why. I wrote your name in falling leaves, but autumn never grants reprise. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I still waiting, risking it all. You promised skies that wouldn't fade, but left before the storm was made. Now I stand where hope once called, in the place where the rain didn't fall. Love doesn't break with thunder's roar, it fades like footsteps from the door. No screaming end, just quiet space where once I felt your warm embrace. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I still whisper to the wall. You vanished like the summer breeze, and took away the better me. I stayed where you made me small, in the place where the rain didn't fall. Ooh, the clouds have turned, but you were gone, and I'm still here just holding on. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I still whisper to the wall. I kept the letters that you wrote, every line still keeps me afloat. Shadow lingers in the air, like you're still standing here somewhere. Even when the night feels endless, your memory makes me feel it. Oh, I'll be waiting where the light won't fade, holding on through every wave. Love like ours will never die, it's the fire that lights the sky. I hear your laughter in the rain, every drop repeats your name. Even silence speaks
glimpse of you. Every moment feels brand new. When the distance tries to change me, your voice is the thread that saves me. I'll be waiting where the light won't fade, holding on through every wave. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. If the world falls down tonight, you'd still be my only guide. Through the dark, I'll follow true. Every road leads back to you. I'll be waiting where the light won't fade, holding on through every wave. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. Oh, oh, in the sky. I'll be waiting where the light won't fade, holding on through every wave. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. And when the morning breaks through gray, I'll still be. If the world falls down tonight, you'd still be my only guide. Through the dark, ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. I'll be waiting where the light won't fade, holding on through every wave. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. And when the morning breaks through gray, I'll still be loving you that way. I've been guiding where the light won't fade. You'd still be my only guide. Through the dark, I'll follow true. Every road leads back to you. I'll be waiting where the light won't fade. Even storms can wash away. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. When the morning breaks through gray, I'll still be loving you that way.
You said I lit the sky for you, a wildflower in the morning blue. But seasons changed and so did we. You found the sun, but not with me. I watched you bloom in someone's light, while I felt quiet in the night. Now I'm standing where I used to bloom, in empty fields and they faded rooms. You walked away but left the rain, and all my colors turned to pain. The garden died but no one knew I was still rooted there for you. I saved your letters, every word, but now they sound like songs unheard. I gave you love like soft perfume. You left me wilting in this gloom. You grew so fast, so far, so free, but left your shadows here with me. Now I'm standing where I used to bloom, in empty fields and they faded rooms. You walked away but left the rain, and all my colors turned to pain. The garden died but no one knew I was still rooted there for you. I won't pretend I didn't break, or had the ache I couldn't fake. But someday soon I'll find new ground, where love won't pull me down. Now I'm standing where was past midnight, phone face down. Your name stayed quiet, no familiar sound. I typed your words, erased them twice, like love was thinking, taking time. The room was full of borrowed air. Your side of the bed still warm somehow. That was the night I realized love was gone, but I was still around. I kept reaching for something true, but every silence sounded like you. It was the night love stopped answering our goodbye. No warning sign, I kept calling out your heart, but it was already offline. I stayed awake, believing you, while love just let me through. Yeah, it was the night love stopped answering, and I stayed with the truth. Your jacket hanging by the door, like you'd be back, like before. I replayed moments in my head, looking for the words you never said. You said nothing was wrong at all, but your eyes had learned to leave. I was loving at full volume. You were already on mute with me. You didn't mean to disappear, but love doesn't always stay sincere. It was the night love stopped answering. I heard the echo, not your voice. I'd beg the past to hold us still, like pain was ever a choice. I kept my heart unlocked for you, but love already moved. Yeah, it was the night love stopped answering, and I finally knew. Now I don't wait for messages that never come. I learned some hearts go silent before they're gone. It was the night love stopped answering, but I'll survive the sound of none. I stopped calling what we had, something it never become. You taught me how to lose someone without a fight or truth. It was the night love stopped answering, and I answered me too. I still remember the ringing, but I don't wait anymore. I still hear laughter and empty rooms. It cuts through the night like a fading tune. Every promise lies broken on the floor, and I can't find my way anymore. A ghost lingers in endless spaces between, chasing me through forgotten dreams. I'm lost in the shadows of what we were. A love so bright, now just a blur. Tears keep falling, but I can't deny I still see forever in your eyes. I walk alone where we used to stand. The waves still crash, but not your hand. The silence speaks louder than words could say, and I'm left to fight another day. The harder I try, the deeper it burns. A lesson in love my heart still learns. I'm lost in the shadows of what we were. A love so bright, now just a blur. Tears keep falling, but I can't deny I still see forever in your eyes. The harder I try, the deeper it burns. A lesson in love my heart still learns. I'm lost in the shadows of what we were. A love so bright, now just a blur. Tears keep falling, but I can't deny I still see forever in your eyes. If time could bend, I'd turn it back to hold your heart before it cracked. But I'm standing here with nothing left, only memories and stolen breath. I'm lost in the shadows, but I'll find the dawn. Through every night I will carry on. Love may be broken, but hope survives, and I'll keep searching through the night. The shadows fade, but you remain, a quiet echo in my veins. The night was heavy, I could barely breathe. Your words like echoes cutting deep in me. I tried to hold on, but the stars went black, and every step kept pulling me back. But somewhere inside, a fire remains. Through all the silence, through all the pain, shadows fade at dawn, and I'll keep moving on. Every scar will guide me to the light. I will find my way tonight. I see reflections of what used to be. The dreams we painted, now a memory. But I won't shatter, I won't disappear. I'm still standing, I'm still here. And even if I fall, I'll rise again. The night won't have the final end. Shadows fade at dawn, and I'll keep moving on. Every star will guide me to the light. I will find my way tonight. I see reflections of what used to be. The dreams we painted, now a memory. But I won't shatter, I won't disappear. I'm still standing, I'm still here. And even if I fall, I'll rise again. The night won't have the final end. Shadows fade at dawn, and I'll keep moving on. Every star will guide me to the light. I will find my way tonight. The morning breaks, the sky turns gold. I'm learning how to let you go. The pain becomes my melody and sets my broken soul free. Shadows faded dawn, the darkness finally gone. Every tear has led me here to stay. I have found my brighter day. So let the night just fade away. I'll face tomorrow, come what may. The morning breaks, the sky turns gold. I'm learning how to let you go. The pain becomes my melody and sets my broken soul free. The morning breaks, the sky turns gold. I'm learning how to let it go. The pain becomes my melody and sets my broken soul free. So let the night just fade away. I'll face tomorrow, come what may. I kept your jacket in the midnight air. It still holds whispers of the love we share. Every chord sings your melody, but the song is fading quietly. I tell myself to let you go, but the heart remembers what the mind won't show. You were the flame in my darkest night, a fragile star that burned so bright. Now I'm walking through the quiet rain, calling your name in vain. The empty streets recall your gentle touch. Even silence feels a little too much. Every window lights a memory of the way you once looked back at me. I pretend the ache is almost gone, but the truth still lingers when the day is done. You were the flame in my darkest night, a fragile star that burned so bright. Now I'm walking through the quiet rain, calling your name in vain. If time to turn, I'd hold you near, rewrite the moments we lost right here. But shadows stretch where loved ones stay, and I can't escape the scars we made. You were the flame in my darkest night, a fragile star that burned so bright. Now I'm searching through the endless rain, calling your name again and again. And though the dawn may rise too soon, I'll always keep your light like the moon. I still hear footsteps in the rain, soft reminders of a life in pain. Every corner whispers where we stood, every silence says I lost for good. But I keep searching the midnight sky, hoping for reasons, never asking why. You're the echo fading in my heart, a melody tearing me apart. Every tear keeps telling me so. Some loves are meant to let go. I'm stronger though I bleed inside, learning to live when love has died. I kept the letters
close my eyes, but I still see the shadow of what you meant to me. And I wonder if you feel it too, the hollow nights without the truth. You're the echo fading in my heart, a melody tearing me apart. Every tear keeps telling me so. Some loves are meant to let go. I'm stronger though I bleed inside, learning to live when love has died. Learning to live when love has died. You're the echo was written, why did it break? If promises mattered, why were they fake? I'll rise from the ashes, I'll find my way. No chain of the past will make me stay. You're the echo fading in my heart, but tonight I'll make a brand new start. Every scar has taught me to know, even broken hearts still grow. I'm stronger, all I bleed inside, learning to live when love has died. Goodbye to the echoes that remain, goodbye to the love that brought me pain. I'll whisper once then turn away, fading echoes can't make me stay. Coffee's cold, the sky is gray. Another word you didn't say. I replay our final scene, like a movie stuck between. I reach for you in empty air, still hoping you might care. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind, like your name burns into mine? I'm still here when we began, holding on with trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. Your old sweater folded neat still lives where we used to meet. The radio hums our song like it's been missing you all along. I whisper love into the night, as if your soul could hear me right. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind, like your name burns into mine? I'm still here where we began, holding on with trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. I don't need a grand return, just to know you sometimes yearn for the girl who gave you all and still waits after the fall. If you still remember me when the stars refuse to gleam, when your heart feels unexplained, could it be my voice remains? I'm the echo in the rain, the goodbye that feels like pain. If you still remember me, then your love is never empty. So I'll wait silently in case you still remember me. If you still remember me when the stars refuse to gleam. When your heart feels unexplained, could it be my voice remains? I'm the echo in the rain, the goodbye that feels like pain. If you still remember me, maybe love is never empty. So always silent in me, in case you still remember me.
I learned how to speak softer so you wouldn't turn away. I shrank my needs to silence just to make you stay. I left room in every sentence, hoping you would step inside. But you filled the world with noise and never saw what I set aside. I bend myself around your days like love was something small. You never felt me disappearing, you never felt it at all. There was space you never noticed, right beside your life. I was standing in the quiet while you chased another light. There was space you never noticed, where my heart remained. I was making room for you while you never did the same. Saved you a place in my future with your name underlined. You treated love like a visitor, something passing through your time. I waited in between your choices, like a pause you could ignore. You never saw me holding open what you never walked toward. I kept the door from closing tight in case you changed your mind. But you mistook my patience for something you could leave behind. There was space you never noticed in every breath I gave. I was quietly choosing us while you were halfway gone. Just passing through the days. Oh, maybe love should take up room. Maybe it should be seen. I shouldn't have to fade myself to fit inside your dreams. But I see it now. It was never meant to hold you, it was teaching me how. There was space you never noticed, and I'm reclaiming it tonight. I won't make myself smaller just to stay inside your life. soft across my skin, like the way your hands once pulled me in. I hear your voice in the summer rain, calling me home, calling my name. And I don't know how the world keeps moving on, when every street still feels like where you belong. Somewhere you still breathe, in the corners of my memory. Your heartbeat echoes quietly, somewhere you still breathe. And I keep reaching through the dark, tracing shadows where you are. Somewhere you still breathe. The coffee cup you left behind still warms my hands on colder nights. I dream of turning back the years just to find you standing here. I can't unlearn the way you looked at me, like I was more than I could ever believe. Somewhere you still breathe, in the corners of my memory. Your heartbeat echoes quietly, somewhere you still breathe. And I keep reaching through the dark, tracing shadows where you are. Somewhere you still breathe. Maybe love survives the silence, maybe hearts don't fade with distance. I still feel your hand in mine, like the clock just stopped in time. Somewhere you still breathe, though the world has taken you from me. In every dream you're all I see. Somewhere you still breathe. And I keep reaching through the dark, tracing shadows where you are. Somewhere you still breathe. I'll hold on until I leave, to the place you still breathe. Somewhere you still breathe, in the corners of my memory. Your heartbeat echoes quietly, somewhere you still breathe. And I keep reaching through the dark, tracing shadows where you are. Somewhere you still breathe. I'll hold on until I leave, to the place you still breathe. I still remember the way you laughed under streetlights, our shadows cast, moments that felt like forever. Now they're gone, like they never mattered. I kept chasing what could never stay, held on to whispers that faded away. We were almost something real, a fire that burned too fast to feel. Every word, every stolen glance, face in every crowded street, a ghost of us in every heartbeat. I tried to fix what wasn't mine, but some love fades with time. I held on to dreams that slipped like sand, reaching for touch I can't command. We were almost something real, a fire that burned too fast to feel. Every word, every stolen glance, a beautiful but fleeting chance. Maybe in another life, another day, we'd have found a way to stay. But here and now, I let you go. Carry our almost in my soul. We were almost something real, a fire that burned too fast to feel. Every word, every stolen glance, a beautiful but fleeting chance. We were almost something real. And I'll keep the memory and heal. And I'll keep the memory and heal. We were almost something real. I packed away the photographs, but your smile still finds my eyes. I changed the sheets, moved all the frames, but your ghost keeps passing by. I tell my friends I'm doing fine, they believe what I pretend, but the truth is every heartbeat still whispers your name again. I try to stand on my own 2 feet, but one still walks where you used to be. 'Cause half of me still yours, even after all the closing doors. I'm learning how to breathe alone, but my soul still calls you home. I keep saying I've moved on, but the echo proves me wrong. No matter what I'm fighting for, half of me still yours. I wear the coat you never liked just to feel a little brave, but the quiet hits me hardest in the spaces you once saved. I try to paint a brand new life, but the colors turn to blue. Every shade I try to choose still somehow leads back to you. I've tried replacing all the pain, but the missing piece remains your name. 'Cause half of me's still yours, even after all the closing doors. I'm learning how to breathe alone, but my soul still calls you home. I keep saying I've moved on, but the echo proves me wrong. No matter what I'm fighting for, half of me still yours. Maybe someday I'll forget where your shadow used to fall, but tonight I trace the memories like they're written on my wall. 'Cause half of me still yours, even when my heart is tired and torn. I try to lose the way it feels, but some wounds never learn to heal. If tomorrow finds me strong, I'll remember all along. No matter what I'm reaching for, half of me still yours. And until I finally close that door, half of me still yours. We said forever in candlelight. Now I'm alone in morning white. Your coffee mug's still on the shelf, like you forgot to take yourself. I still set the table for two, but only ghosts remember you. You left in the light, no last goodbye, no shattered plates, no reasons why. Just sunlight where your shadow stood, and silence where your promise should. I begged you in my mind to stay, but you just slowly slipped away. You left in the light and took my heart with the day. I keep your note beneath the frame. The ink is faded but not the name. I trace the letters every night, as if they'll bring your voice to life. I hear you laugh in random songs, but only for a breath, then it's gone. You left in the light, no last goodbye, no shattered plates, no reasons why. Just sunlight where your shadow stood, and silence where your promise should. I begged you in my mind to stay, but you just slowly slipped away. You left in the light and took my heart with the day. They say the morning brings new grace, but how can I move in your place? I live in what you didn't say, still trying to hold yesterday. You left in the light, no last goodbye, no broken glass, just blinding bright. I stood there frozen in your glow, while you became the first to go. I whisper love you through the haze, but you were gone before I prayed. You left in the light, now I'm the one who fades. You left, and the morning never felt the same.
You left, and the morning never felt the same.
She walked in like silence were her name. eyes full of stories that no one could claim. She smelled like the world was still okay, while her heart kept slipping further away. No one ever asked her why. She laughed so loud but looked like she might cry. I was more than her shadow, more than her past. She held me like I was her first and last. But love in her felt like chasing the night, always just out of reach, never quite right. She traced old scars like they were maps to places love forgot to come back. She said I'm fine with lips that shook, wrote her truth in every look. She gave the world her painted grace, but no one saw the cracks on her face. I was more than her shadow, more than her past. She held me like I was her first and last. The love in her felt like chasing the night, always just out of reach, never quite right. She left a song inside the rain, a verse of a loss, a line of pain. And if you listen close enough, you'll hear a whisper soft and tough. I was more than her shadow, more than a name. She loved me wild, but never the same. She kissed like goodbye was always near, and disappeared the moment I drew near. I still see her in the cold moon's glow. She loved me once, but I'll never know.
Didn't hear the door that day, no dramatic words to say, just a shift in how you breathe, like you'd already left me. Your jacket stayed behind the chair, but your eyes were never there. I smiled like nothing changed, while my chest felt rearranged. I kept asking what went wrong, like answers still belong to me. But my pulse was already shaking, like it knew what I couldn't see. My heart memorized your exit before my mind caught up in time. Every silence, every distance left a pattern I still find. You didn't say that you were leaving, but my heartbeat felt the end. It learned the shape of losing you before goodbye was even said. I talked about us in future tense, like hope could pay the rent. I planned around your absence, called it patience instead. You laughed a little softer than your touch didn't stay as long. I called it just a moment,
but my body knew I was wrong. I trusted words you didn't mean, ignored the weight inside my chest. Funny how my heart remembers what my mind tried to forget. My heart memorized your exit, every step you didn't take. It braced itself for emptiness with every promise you would break. You faded slowly, quietly, like I wouldn't feel the change. But my heart learned how to lose you long before you knew my name. Maybe love is just a warning written deep inside our veins. We feel it before it happens, before the truth explains. I won't blame myself for staying when you already had a plan. I loved with my whole nervous system. You left like only a man can. My heart memorized your exit, but it didn't harden shut. It still believes in something real. Even after us, I won't unlearn the way I loved, or wish I felt less pain. My heart remembers how you left, but it still knows my name. You walked away without a sound, but my heart heard everything. I used to confuse chaos with passion. Thought the pain meant it was real. I memorized your cold silences, like that's how love should feel. I stayed where I was shrinking, called it loyalty and grace. I didn't know love could be quiet without leaving a trace. I blame my heart for breaking when it was never wrong. It was just learning the difference between staying and being strong. Love doesn't hurt like this anymore. It doesn't beg, it doesn't bruise, it doesn't leave you doubting everything you choose. Love doesn't shake your breathing or keep you up at night. If it feels like losing yourself, then it isn't love, not anymore. I stopped romanticizing survival. Stop calling pain deep. not something you have to keep. Your absence taught me gently what presence should be like. Someone who stays in the daylight, not just holds you at night. I don't flinch when someone's killed, or wait for the fall. I finally know love doesn't need to hurt at all. Love doesn't hurt like this anymore. It doesn't punish honesty. It doesn't make you smaller for wanting what you need. Love doesn't ask for silence when your heart needs to speak. If it costs you your own peace, then it isn't love, not to me. I forgive the girl who stayed too long. She was doing what she knew. She believed love meant endurance until she finally grew. Now I leave at the first sign of love dressed up as pain. I choose calm over chaos again and again. Love doesn't hurt like this anymore. It feels safe, it feels kind. It doesn't make you question your worth or lose your mind. Love meets you where you are and doesn't make you beg for more. I know the truth, but my heart ignored. Love doesn't hurt like this anymore. I didn't lose love, I learned what it's for. I stayed when leaving made more sense. Watch the clock ignore my prayers. Your silence learned my name before I learned how not to care. Every promise lost its tone. Every kiss felt slightly gone. I smiled just to keep you near, while disappearing year by year. I let go in slow motion, frame by frame. I fell apart, still loving you out of habit, still breaking my own heart. I didn't leave, I fell. your jacket still behind the door, like you might need it once more. I stopped asking where you'd been, started guessing how this ends. I learned to miss you quietly, so you wouldn't feel the change. You were already halfway gone. I just stayed to take the blame. I let go in slow motion, held on longer than I should, still hoping you'd turn around, even when I knew you wouldn't. I didn't scream, I softened till love felt like a ghost. I let go in slow motion and carried it alone. If love is meant to save us, why did it cost me? I begged for something honest. You gave me almost free. I let go in slow motion. Now I see myself again. Not a villain, not a victim, just a heart that tried till the end. I don't hate you, I outgrew the way that you imposed. I let go in slow motion, and that's how I survive you. Some endings don't explode, they gently loosen their hold. And one day you breathe without them and call it closure.
I saw your name last night again. A stranger's post, a ghost, a friend. You looked the same but felt so far, like watching light from a burnt out star. I held my breath, scrolled past your face, as if my heart could just erase. I heard you loved me once, before the silence, before the months, before we ran out of our time. When your head still reached for mine, I never knew what pulled you away. But I heard you loved me once anyway. Your song still plays on local nights. It cuts through me like faded lights. your heart ever sing? Was I the reason you once stayed, or just a chapter you mislaid? I heard you love me once, like a whisper lost in the distance. Maybe it wasn't meant to last. A love like that still haunts the past. If all I get is what they say, then I'll believe you love me once someday. And if we meet again by chance, don't say a word, just let me dance. Also plays on local nights. It cuts through me like faded lights. I heard you love me once, before the silence, before the months, before we ran out of our time. Letting your head still reach for mine. I never knew what pulled you away, but I heard you love me once anyway. If I could ask just one small thing, did I make your heart ever sing? When I traced your name on a page last night, the ink still fresh from a silent fight. I had the words, but held them tight. Afraid to speak, afraid to write. You looked at me like you were gone, but I stayed quiet, holding on. These are the words I never wrote, the ones that caught inside my throat. I loved you more than I could say, but silence took it all away. Now you're a song I can't rewind, a goodbye left between the lines. I kept your photos in a drawer, still waiting by that closing door. I told the world that I was fine, while falling in the space between the lines. You left your coat, your favorite mug, but not the warmth, not one last hug. These are the words I never wrote, the ones that caught inside my throat. I loved you more than I could say, but silence took it all away. Now you're a song I can't rewind, a goodbye left between the lines. If I had just 1 second more, I'd write the truth you wait for. But now my pen just shakes and fades, like everything we didn't say. These are the words I never wrote, now floating like a ghostly note. They echo in the night I keep, where dreams of you won't let me sleep. You're gone, but still I hold this quote of all the words I never wrote.
You said the right things at the wrong time. A smile that never met your eyes. You held me close but looked away. I should have known you wouldn't stay. I counted stars, but none were ours. Your silence louder than the stars. Only in the quiet do I hear the truth. The words you never said, the things you couldn't prove. You loved me in a shadow, kept your heart in disguise. And I kept hoping in the silence of your lies. Only in the quiet did I know I wasn't yours. You kissed like maybe I was home, but left me stranded and alone. Each memory was painted gold, but now it just feels tired and cold. You never begged, you never fought. I was the only one who got caught. Only in the quiet do I hear the truth. The words you never said, the things you couldn't prove. You loved me in a shadow, kept your heart in disguise. And I kept hoping in the silence of your lies. Only in the quiet did I know I wasn't yours. You were never here to say, but I loved you anyway. And now the stillness fills the room with everything we didn't do. Only in the quiet I found my voice. I stopped mistaking silence for a choice. You faded like a passing song, but I've been strong all along. Only in the quiet I finally closed the door. Now I don't need your sound anymore. Only in the quiet I'm sure. You kissed like maybe I was home. The words you never said, the things you couldn't alone. You loved me in a shot. Each memory in the hard and cold. I kept hope. I was the only one of your got caught. Only in the quiet. You were never here to stay, but I loved you anyway. And now the stillness fills the room with everything we didn't do. You didn't do, you didn't do. Only in the quiet did I know I wasn't yours. You stopped asking how my days have been, but somehow still knew when I cave in. The room got loud with things unsaid while you slept peaceful in your head. I spoke in pauses, you looked away, like distance was something you learned to say. I felt smaller every time you answered love with borrowed time. You never raised your voice or left a trace, but absence started wearing your face. Your silence learned my name, said it softly every time you turned away. You knew exactly where I'd break, showed up when you chose escape. You never said goodbye out loud, I waited for words you never owned. Still packed my heart where you'd unload. You listened without staying near, heard my fear but disappeared. Love felt one-sided in slow motion. I drowned in almost devotion. You mastered the art of staying calm while I kept bleeding in your arms. I begged for truth you wouldn't say. So quiet, did it in your place. Your silence learned my name, memorized the sound of all my pain. It stood between what we became and everything you couldn't claim. You never promised, never lied. Just let me hold while you withdrew inside. Your silence learned my name and left before the blame. But maybe love shouldn't hurt this clean or fade behind invisible seams. But I stayed talking to empty space until quiet answered in your place. Your silence learned my name, but I won't answer it the same. I won't chase echoes down the hall or beg for words you won't recall. You taught me lost without a sound, but I'm the one still standing now. Your silence learned my name. Now I'm learning how to walk away. I won't wait where nothing speaks. Some goodbyes are quiet, but they still leave. The room still held your laughter, like a picture on the wall. But lately every promise felt smaller than before. You stopped asking how I was, stopped reaching for my hand, and I kept feeling silence with reasons I'd pretend. I thought love meant patience through every changing tide. So I stayed a little longer, even when you stepped aside. I stayed like a shadow in the room. Every maybe that you whispered turned tomorrow into gloom. You called it growing distant. I called it losing you. But loving someone lonely was all I knew to do. I believed in forever, more than what I could see. But forever doesn't happen when it's only carried by me. I stayed after you stopped trying, after effort disappeared, after every empty promise became something I feared. I kept writing us a future. You erased it line by line. I stayed after you stopped trying and told myself we'd be fine. Love shouldn't feel like standing all alone, building a home for someone already gone. I stayed after you stopped trying, but I won't stay anymore. I deserve a love that reaches, not a half-closed door. Now I'm walking through the silence with a stronger kind of grace. I stayed after you stopped trying, but I finally left that place. Sometimes leaving is the bravest thing you do. When you realize love stopped fighting for you. I wake up reaching for your side. Habit doesn't ask me why. Your coffee cup is long gone cold. Still feels like something left untold. I don't hear you say my name, but rooms still echo just the same. Like you never really left. You just became my quiet breath. I thought time would teach me how to forget, but it only taught my heart where you still sit. Your absence still knows my heart, knows exactly where to start. Every scar, every part, smile now when people ask if I'm done with the past. I say yes like it's true, like love just disappears on cue. But some nights I still feel you near, in songs I never used to hear. It's not pain, it's something else, like missing who I was myself. I don't need you back to survive, I just miss the way we were alive. Your absence still knows my heart, knows exactly where to start. Every scar, every part, every place we fell apart. Even more to leave a mark in the silence, in the dark. You don't touch me, don't hold my hand, but your absence understands. Maybe love doesn't need a face, maybe it just learns to change its place. You're not here, but you're not erased. You're written into how I am. Your absence still knows my heart, like a language I can unlearn. Every end, every start, every lesson that still burns. I don't need you to stay, I just feel you every day. You don't love me like you did, but your absence never quit. You're not here, but my heart still knows you were. We spoke in plans that felt like truth, drew our future before we knew how fragile promises can be when timing breaks what love can't keep. I learned your habits, not your fears. Learned your laughter, not your years. We lived inside the almost sound, so close to solid, never found. I mistook comfort for a sign that love would wait if we had time. We almost met forever, but almost doesn't stay. We almost held tomorrow, then watched it slip away. You said not now, I heard someday, and built my heart on what you couldn't say. We almost meant forever, but almost broke us anyway. We loved in pauses, not in vows, and maybe then not here and now. I gave you space, you gave me doubt. We circled love without stopping out. I stayed polite with all your doubt. Called it patience, not running out. But love should feel like solid ground, not something fading without a sound. I waited for your certainty while you waited less for me. We almost met forever, but never chose the fight. We almost crossed the distance, but left it overnight. You kept the door half open wide. I stood there hoping you'd decide. We almost meant forever, but fear arrived before we tried. There's a quiet kind of goodbye when no one leaves but no one tries. No broken words, no final scene. Just love that wasn't brave enough to be. We almost meant forever, and that's what hurts the most. Not what we lost, but what we were. So close to holding close. I won't rewrite what wasn't true, or beg a dream to follow through. We almost meant forever, but now I mean letting go of you. Some loves don't end in flame or fire. They fade where courage should have been higher. I still remember how your hand found mine under the streetlights, frozen in time. Every goodbye carved into my chest. But loving you was always the best. Even when the night is heavy, I feel your love inside me steady. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. Your voice lingers like a gentle flame, calling softly, whispering my name. No distance could tear apart the vow. It's forever, and it's here right now. Even when the night is heavy, your light is the one that clears me. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. If the world should fade away tonight, I would still be holding you so tight. Every heartbeat proves it true. My forever begins with you. Hold me close across the fire,
through the dark, through the wire. No shadow strong enough to close the endless love my heart bestows. And when the silence turns to dawn, I'll keep on singing, love lives on. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. It's the words. Left the porch light on for you, like I always used to do. Your footsteps never reached my door, but hope kept whispering maybe more. I sat with shadows on the stairs, counting promises still in the air. Every quiet hour felt like truth, saying I was waiting more than you. And I held on even when the night turned cold, still believing in stories we never told. Now there are tears on the welcome mat, where your smile used to land when you came back. Every drop of memory we couldn't save, every trace of path you never stayed. You left silence where your heartbeat set. Now the only thing returning is the past, and I'm standing here with tears on the welcome mat, trying to accept that you're not coming back. Your coffee cup is by the sink, still holding echoes of the way you'd think. I kept your sweater on the chair, like you'd walk in and still be there. Love used to bloom in simple things, now it feels like winter in the spring. I sweep the floor but somehow fall into pieces that still miss your call. And I'm learning how to breathe without your name, even though the air will never be the same. Now there are tears on the welcome mat, where your smile used to land when you came back. Every drop of memory we couldn't save, every trace of path you never stayed. You left silence where your heartbeat set. Now the only thing returning is the past, and I'm standing here with tears on the welcome mat, trying to accept that you're not coming back. Maybe love was meant to fade slow, maybe letting go is something we grow. But I still wait for footsteps that won't come, and blame the dawn for rising like it was. Now there are tears on the welcome mat, and I'm learning to live with the ache of that. Every heartbeat still wants to believe, but your goodbye never learned to leave. You left shadows where you left to say. Now I'm holding what's left of what we had, still standing here with tears on the welcome mat, finally whispering that you're not coming back.
torchlight dims, but my heart still lets you in. You walked away without a sound, left your coffee cup, your ghost around. I tried to breathe, but every breath still tastes like the night you left. Your absence learned to wear my name, and silence never felt the same. It's the way you forgot me, like I was there, like the wind that brushed through your hair. No goodbye, no second glance, just the echo of a broken chance. You moved on like it was easy to be, but I'm still lost in the way you forgot me. The photos fade, but I still stare. Your shadow's gone, yet it lingers there. I trace your smile in the midnight rain, whispering words you'll never say again. You vanished soft like morning's hue, and left me chasing pieces of you. It's the way you forgot me, like I was there, like the wind that brushed through your hair. No goodbye, no second glance, just the echo of a broken chance. You moved on like it was easy to be, but I'm still lost in the way you forgot me. Maybe love was just a flame that burned too bright to keep its name. I still hold on to what's long gone, singing our song when the lights turn on. It's the way you forgot me, quiet and slow, like winter covering all I know. You let me fade with the evening hue, but my heart still remembers you. You moved on like it was meant to be. I'm still lost in the way you forgot me. If forgetting is peace, I'm still at war, waiting for footsteps that come no more. The house is full, but I feel alone. Your favorite song plays on my phone.
I pour your tea at 6 p.m. as if you'll walk through that door again. I talk to shadows on the wall, pretend you're just down the hall. I'm still yours in the quiet, when the world forgets my name, when my hands don't feel like holding, but I reach for you the same. Though the nights keep moving on, and the voices all are gone, I'm still yours in the quiet, where your memory belongs. I keep your books, your coat, your chair. I breathe you in like you're still there. They say the silence means you've healed, but mine's the loudest thing I feel. I laugh like you still understand, then cry into my empty hands. I'm still yours in the quiet, when the world forgets your name, when my hands don't feel like holding, but I reach for you the same. Though the nights keep moving on, and the voices all are gone, I'm still yours in the quiet, where your memory belongs. It's not the leaving that breaks me apart, it's how you still live in my heart. I trade 1,000 peaceful nights for one more moment in your light. I'm still yours in the quiet, where the echoes softly fall, when my hands don't feel like holding, but I reach for you the same. Though the nights keep moving on, and the voices all are gone, I'm still yours in the quiet, where your memory belongs. Our memory belongs. When the quiet takes the light, I'll still be yours every night.
I still know the way you smile in the morning light, the little things you said when everything felt right, the coffee on the table, your jacket by the door, the promises we whispered, the dreams we both adored. I remember every song that played inside your car, the way you held my hand when we were chasing stars. You moved on like the pages, never had our names, but I still feel the chapters burning in my veins. Maybe time was kinder to you than it was to me. Maybe forgetting was the only way you could be free. But every shadow carries pieces of our past. Some memories disappear, some memories last. I remember more than you do, every heartbeat, every truth, every moment we were something before we became strangers too. You forgot the words you promised, you forgot the nights we knew, but my heart keeps all the pieces of the love I had with you. I'm not holding on forever, I'm just honoring what was true, because I remember more than you do. I found an old photograph hidden in a drawer, two people full of hope who don't exist anymore. Your eyes were full of forever, mine were full of trust. We built a little universe out of fragile dust. Now you say it was a season, something passing by, a beautiful mistake that you left behind. But I was there for every storm and every sunrise. I carried every feeling you left behind. Maybe you don't hear the echoes anymore. Maybe you don't see the footprints on the floor. But I learned that love doesn't vanish when it ends. Sometimes it becomes the strength we find within. I remember more than you do, every heartbeat, every truth, every moment we were something before we became strangers too. You forgot the tears and laughter, you forgot the dreams we drew. But my soul keeps all the colors of the world I shared with you. I'm not waiting for tomorrow, I'm just grateful that I knew a love that meant so much to me, even if it meant less to you. One day I'll hear your name, and it won't break me anymore. I'll smile at what we were instead of wishing for before. 'Cause love is not a failure just because it couldn't stay. Some people leave our lives, but they never leave the heart away. I remember more than you do, the forever that we knew, the little moments nobody noticed, the dreams that carried me through. You may forget my laughter, you may forget my truth, but I became who I am now because I once loved you. I'm finally letting go gently with the heart that made it through. I'll keep the memories quietly, even if I remember more than you do. Some stories end in silence, some feelings fade with time, but a love that changed your soul never truly says goodbye. I remember more than you do. You always loved with careful hands, afraid to feel, afraid to stand. I gave you truth, you gave me doubt, and every whisper turned to shouts. I stayed through storms you wouldn't name, hoping love would light the flame. Why do you love me when I leave? When the silence is all I receive, you let me go to feel the pain, then beg for me in the falling rain. Why do your tears fall when I'm gone? When I was breaking all along, you only see me when I grieve. Why do you love me when I leave? You spoken promises too thin, each one a place I'd never been. I begged for something more than maybe, but maybe's where you always stay. I built a home you wouldn't keep, you shut the doors and watched me sleep. Why do you love me when I leave? When the silence is them light. But now I see the love I gave was more than you could ever brave. Now you love me as I fade, as shadows fill the past we made. I walked away to find my voice, and in that silence made my choice to keep your story in the breeze. I'm done with loving on my knees. You only miss me when I bleed. Why do you love me when I leave? I'm not your echo anymore. This time I'm closing all my doors. You were the sun I used to chase. In every shadow I find your face. I built my world around your flame. The fire never stays the same. I tried to hold the light you gave, but even stars forget to stay. You were half of my sky. Now I walk under silence. Every cloud asks me why. I believed in your guidance, but I still wear the ring of rain, dancing barefoot through the pain. You were half of my sky, and I'm learning not to cry. I trace your name on window glass, hoping your memory might pass. But echoes don't know when to end. They linger like an old best friend. I still replay your soft goodbyes, even though I've learned to lie. You were half of my sky. Now I walk under silence. Every cloud asks me why. I believed in your guidance, but I still wear the ring of rain, dancing barefoot through the pain. You were half of my sky, and I'm learning not to cry. I trace your name on window glass, hoping your memory might pass. But echoes don't know when to end. They linger like an old best friend. I still replay the ring of rain, dancing barefoot through the pain. You were half of my sky, and I'm learning not to cry. And if the wind should carry you to someplace I can't break through, know I loved you in full light, even when you dimmed my night. You were half of my sky. Now I breathe with surrender. All the stars we left behind still burn, though I remember. Now I dance in the open air with the strength you didn't spare. You were half of my sky, but I've learned how to fly. Half of my sky, and I've let go with goodbye. I walked alone through the storm tonight, tears and thunder hiding every lie. But in the chaos I could hear your name, a fragile spark inside the pouring rain. And though the world tried to wash us away, your love burned brighter, it chose to stay. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive. Through the coldest nights, you made me survive. Even when hope was drowning in pain, you lit the fire in the rain. The wind was cruel, but your voice was near, a quiet strength that I still hold dear. You showed me flames can rise through despair. Even in darkness, your warmth was there. The storm could break every wall I made, but your light is something they can't take. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive. Through the coldest nights, you made me survive. Even when hope was drowning in pain, you lit the fire in the rain. And though the world tried to wash us away, your love burned brighter, it chose to stay. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive. Through the coldest nights, you made me survive. Even when fire in the rain. You said goodbye like it meant nothing, but the silence cut so deep. I tried to smile through the breaking, pretending I could sleep. The clock kept whispering midnight as I replayed your last words slow. You left without a reason, and I'm still learning to let go. If love could echo past the pain, would you call my name again? If tomorrow never hurt us, would our voices fade in vain? Would the stars forget the story that our hearts once tried to say? If forever lost its promise, would your memory still stay true? If tomorrow never hurt us, I'd still be calling out for you. I keep your sweater by the window where the sunlight used to fall. The scent of rain reminds me you once met everything at all. I walk the streets of what we were in the echoes of our past, and every step I take alone still leads me where you last. If I could turn the hurt to sound, would you somehow turn around? If tomorrow never hurt us, would our voices fade in vain? Would the stars forget the story that our hearts once tried to say? If forever lost its promise, would your memory still stay true? If tomorrow never hurt us, I'd still be calling out for you. Some nights I whisper to the sky just to feel like you reply, but the wind only carries tears of words you'll never hear. If tomorrow never hurt us, would love still find a way through time? Would the silence keep our secrets or erase what once was mine? If tomorrow turned to shadows and the dawn forgot your name too, I'd still be waiting in the dark, still calling out for you. So if tomorrow never hurt us, I'd still believe it new. I used to hide in my silence, hoping the storm would pass away. But every tear I tried to swallow just kept me drifting far away. Then you came and lit the dark, showed me how to breathe again. Your voice broke through the night, and I began to feel the pain. When my heart was quiet, you heard me call, lifting me up when I thought I'd fall. Through the ashes, you found my light. You turned my shadows into something bright. I used to dream of tomorrow, but fear kept pulling me apart. You taught me how to let go, and now I'm learning where to start. All the pieces I had lost, you held them gently in your hands. Now the sound of love is real, and I can finally understand. When my heart was quiet, you heard me call, lifting me up when I thought I'd fall. Through the ashes, you found my light. You turned my shadows into something bright. All the pieces I had lost, you held them gently in your hands. Now the sound of love is real, and I can finally understand. When my heart was quiet, you heard me call, lifting me up when I thought I'd fall. Through the ashes, you found my light. You turned my shadows into something bright. I won't go back to being broken. Your name's the prayer that I've spoken. Every scar now tells me why I was meant to find your sky. When my heart was quiet, you heard me sing, turn my winter into endless spring. Through the darkness, you made me fight. You turned my sorrow into morning light. So if I lose my way again, I'll remember where I've been. For when my heart was quiet, you made it whole again. The mornings got colder, though the calendar said spring. Your laugh arrived later and left on quieter wings. We passed the same hallway, like ships in the night, still saying I'm fine, while the distance grew wide. I felt the shift in the way you folded the clothes, a little less careful, a little less close. We never named the crack that was forming below, just kept walking forward, pretending we didn't know. We lost each other softly, like rain on a window pane. No thunder, no screaming, just a slow fading stain. You became my outline I could no longer trace. I became the echo of a once familiar face. We lost each other softly, without a trace. The photos stayed up, but the stories went dark. Your favorite sweater now hangs cold in the dark. We stopped reaching across the table at night. The silence felt kept telling myself it was only a phase, that gentle good nights could still carry the flame. But every small step back was a step we both chose, until the love we once carried quietly froze. We lost each other softly, like petals leaving the rose. No violence, no ending, just a gradual close. The future we whispered became a forgotten line. We turned into people who once felt like mine. We lost each other softly, one breath at a time. If I could rewind to the first day the warmth slipped away, I'd pull you back gently and beg you to stay. But love doesn't shout when it starts to depart. It simply stops knocking at the door of your heart. Now I carry the weight of the things we let die in the softest of waves, under the softest of skies. We lost each other softly, but the lesson burns bright. I'll never again love in half-hearted light. I'll speak when it matters, I'll hold when it's real. No more quiet drifting, no more silent appeal. We lost each other softly, but I found how to heal. We lost each other softly, like a song that ends too soon. The softest kind of forever that ended in one afternoon.
I used to think the night would never end, shadows falling where the light should bend. But even darkness cannot always hide a fragile hope breaking through inside. And I see the stars through the tears in my eyes. Love still shines through the cracks in the sky. Through the cracks in the sky, I found my way. Even when the heavens seem to fade, every broken dream, every goodbye still left me hope. Through the cracks in the sky, the silence echoed louder than the rain. Every memory carried so much pain. Yet in the distance dawn began to rise. The night was broken by your gentle light. And I feel the warmth though the world says goodbye. Love still shines through the cracks in the sky. Through the cracks in the sky, I found my way. Even when the heavens seem to fade, every broken dream, every goodbye still left me hope. Through the cracks in the sky, when the world falls apart and I can't stand cracks in the sky. I still believe every loss can teach a heart to breathe. Even if sorrow will never die, there's endless hope through the cracks in the sky. And when I fall, I'll still look high for love that shines through the cracks in the sky. Morning light fell through my window pane. Your shadow danced inside my brain. The coffee's cold, but I still pour two. Old habits stay when love was true. The day begins, but I stand still, haunted by what the sunrise can't heal. Every dawn brings back your name. Even the light still
let the sunlight ease the pain. Though life moves on, one thing is true: the sun remembered you.
I walk through streets that never sleep, hiding the secrets I can't keep. Every shadow, every flame still whispers softly of my pain. But the night can't hide the truth, and the tears keep breaking through. I'm not the same as yesterday, I just need to find a way. When the echoes call my name, I will rise above the rain. Through the silence I remain, still believing love can heal the pain. I worn my heart like shattered glass, hoping the hurt would fade at last. But every scar became a sign that something stronger could be mine. I'm not running from the past, I have learned my heart can last. Even storms can make me grow, even darkness makes me glow. When the echoes call my name, I will rise above the rain. Through the silence I remain, still believing love can heal the pain. I'm not running from the past, I have learned my heart can last. Even storms can make me grow, even darkness makes me glow. When the echoes call my name, I will rise above the rain. Through the silence I remain, still believing love can heal the pain. I hear the sound of hope again, breaking the walls I built within. And all the nights I cried alone have led me here, have made me strong. When the echoes call my name, I will never be the same. Through the fire, through the flame, love has turned my tears to shining rays. So let the echoes fade away, I am standing here today, stronger than the fear I knew. Love has made my heart brand new. When the echoes call my name, I will rise above the rain. Through the silence I remain, still believing love can heal the pain.
The door didn't slam, it just stayed still, like it wasn't sure who lived. Your name lives in the corners, I try my best to forget. I don't look for you in faces or ask the night your name, but when the room goes quiet, my chest remembers the pain.
I moved on with my breathing, learned to smile again, but my heart still knows where you went. I packed away the memories like letters never sent. I told myself I was stronger than every what if you meant. I don't wait by old windows or wish upon your return, but love doesn't disappear, it just changes what it burns. My heart still knows where you went, even when I feel whole. I don't live in the past anymore, but it still visits my soul. I don't follow the feeling, I let it come and then bend, but my heart still knows where you went. Maybe knowing isn't longing, maybe it's just proof that loving you once was honest and true. My heart still knows where you went, but it knows where I am too. I didn't lose myself loving you, I just learned what love can do. I don't need answers or endings, I don't need to pretend. My heart still knows where you went, and it's okay in the end. Some loves don't come back, they just stay understood. And my heart remembers you in the quiet way it should. I wrote 100 words I never spoke, the midnight journals filled with smoke. Your name still lives between the lines, an ink that time could not erase. And every what if holds me still, a quiet ache I always feel. These are the letters I never sent, words unsaid but haven't bent, tucked in drawers of silent grace, hoping someday you'd retrace 1,000 lines, a million sighs, all the truths I tried to hide. These are the letters I never sent, but they loved you till the end. I watched your shadow fade with spring, yeah, I still kept your silver ring, the one you said would make me stay, even as you walked away. The pages whisper when it rains, each one echoing your name. And these are the letters I never sent, words unsaid but haven't bent, tucked in drawers of silent grace, hoping someday you'd retrace 1,000 lines, a million sighs, all the truths I tried to hide. These are the letters I never sent, but they loved you till the end. I never wanted you to know that I cried when I let go, but maybe silence was my way to say I loved you more each day. These are the letters I never sent, words unsaid but haven't bent, tucked in drawers of silent grace, hoping someday you'd retrace 1,000 lines, a million sighs, all the truths I tried to hide. These are the letters I never sent, words unsaid but heaven bent, tucked in drawers of silent grace, hoping someday you'd retrace. 1,000 lines, a million sighs, all the truths I tried to hide, all the truth I tried to hide. These are the letters I never sent, but they loved you till the end. They held you till the end. The letters I never sent. I walked alone through quiet streets where every sound was bittersweet. Your shadow lingered soft and near, but I could only taste the tears. The night was heavy, but I stayed, hoping time would not erase all the pieces left of you, still guiding me to something true. When my heart remembers, it feels the fire, it feels the embers. The love's not gone, it only hides, waiting for the stars to rise. I tried to turn and face the dawn, but half my soul was still withdrawn. Then came the light that reached my skin and taught my heart to breathe again. I hear the echoes call my name, through the hurt, through all the pain. Every moment we once knew still lights the path I'm walking through. When my heart remembers, it feels the fire, it feels the embers. Love's not gone, it only hides, waiting for the stars to rise. I hear the echoes call my name, through the hurt, through all the pain. Every moment we once knew still lights the path I'm walking through. When my heart remembers, it feels the fire, it feels the embers. Love's not gone, it only hides, waiting for the stars to rise. Even broken wings can fly, even after long goodbyes. I will hold what's left of us and let it turn to hope, to trust. When my heart remembers, the dark gives way, the night surrenders. Every tear has led me here, love is stronger than my fear. Now I stand beneath the sky, with my heart still open wide. Every ending starts anew, and somehow it leads me back to you. You packed your dreams inside a case and left behind your empty space. A mirror still reflects your smile, but I've been gone a little while. I told myself to just move on, but every night proves I was wrong. You're still the place my heart returns, through every lesson, every burn. No matter who I'm leaning on, it's you where I still belong. I'll fake the laugh, I'll play the part, but you still echo in my heart. Even when the world feels strong, it's you where I still belong. I fold your shirt and fold again, pretending that I feel the same. I date, I talk, I smile on cue, but nothing ever feels like you. And when the night steals all my light, I find you in the silent fight. You're still the place my heart returns through every lesson, every burn. No matter who I'm leaning on, it's you where I still belong. I fake the laugh, I play the part, but you still let go in my heart. Even when the world feels strong, it's you where I still belong. I don't need maps to find my way. You live in every step I take. And though I know you've long moved on, my love for you keeps holding on. You're still the place my heart returns through every lesson, every burn. No matter who I'm leaning on, it's you where I still belong. I fake the laugh, I play the part, but you still let go in my heart. Even when the world feels strong, it's you where I still belong. I don't need maps to find my way. You live in every step I take. And though I know you've long moved on, my love for you keeps holding on. I wear the past like perfume worn. I breathe you in when I feel torn. Even when the pain is gone, it's you where I still belong. Oh, if you ever miss my name, I never really walked away. So if you ever miss my name, I've never really walked away.
I still hear laughter in the rain, fading echoes, soft but never fade. Every picture I try to hide away still breathes your name in quiet prayer. I thought healing meant forgetting you, but every scar remembers too. 'Cause love was never meant to last forever, and I'm learning slow to face the truth. It's a masterpiece of pain and surrender, the art of letting go of you. Your shadow lingers in my empty room, like a ghost that hums our favorite tune. I paint my smile with trembling hands, pretending I still understand. They say time will make it right, but I'm still dancing with the night. 'Cause love was never meant to last forever, and I'm learning slow to face the truth. It's a masterpiece of pain and surrender,
and I'm learning slow to face the truth.